yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore. So just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. I'm in a race that everybody's chasing fast. They wanna be that someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be liked by everybody in sight. But trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light, alright? I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore. So just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. No way now, I'll give up everything. A daunting thought, if I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go. I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality.
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this. I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many ones that are so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's excited. I do think most of the population has like a Monday through Friday kind of gig. So happy weekend, everyone. Well, nearly the weekend for the US and probably the weekend for like EU. We have encountered some interesting news recently. Well, it's not news, it's an epiphany, really. To change the plan. So the most recent plan was to get to 269 AP via a Tet Blackstar offhand. And I don't actually need to do that. That would take 48 hours, I think. 46 hours, somewhere in there. And I think that we could just skip the whole thing. And still be 269. But first, I did a little bit of AFK horse training over the evening. Yesterday, when we, I guess, switched from this account to the main account, we had 8 million silver. And now we have like 1.5 bill. So we did just a little bit of horse catching. So we need to, let me break out the calculator because I can't do simple math. It's 114 crons per click. You times that by 4. And it's 456 crons. Let's buy 456 crons. 456. That's 1.368 bill. Perfect. And then we'll heat 4 stones together. And then we will discuss why I don't need a Tet Blackstar offhand. That'd be just a huge waste of time. We do have to do something that I really don't like doing. And there is a possibility that I'm unable to do it. But if I can do it, then we don't need an offhand. And that will save us a lot of time. One more stone. One more stone. There it is. Alright, we gotta climb on something. Can you, hello? Can you climb? Okay. We're standing in the thing. Okay, now we need to face north, because that's a superstition. Perfect timing. Hello, Tids. Good morning. We will turn very marginally to the right. We will press the enhancement key. We will slide the window to the right. We will stop for a minute and blow my nose because I'm still sick. Please hold. Okay. Now we will close the enhancement window because I forgot to take off the red nose. I also forgot to extract Caphras from the red nose. So we'll just get out of position. It's all ruined. The whole day is ruined. Gosh dang it. Recognize the setup upon joining. Gotta get into enhancing position. Yeah. This is the Grana enhancing position, and then there's a Velia one that's a little different. Okay, circle, face north. Go a little bit off north, yada yada, enhancement button. Okay, we're back. We're back. We add in the red nose. We've made 2 clicks. We have 4 clicks more. That'll put us exactly halfway and also be exactly on the average. Use cron. Enhance. It goes this time. There it is. Hello? Now it goes for sure, right? Hello? Now it goes? It's a 17%. Brother. Gimme. Thank you. Thank you for not making me hit pity back to back. Thank you. We are now done with armors. Woo. Let's Caffers this bad boy. All the way up to C4. And we now have 323 DP. We're gaming. And we managed to preserve 114 crons. Huge. 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 Now, let's revisit the plan, okay? Because the plan yesterday, before I went to bed, was to finish the Red Nose and then work on a Tet offhand Black Star so that we could be 269 AP. But as I was laying there, staring at the ceiling, I had an epiphany. I actually had a full-on epiphany. And that is this. You know what else gets you 269 AP besides a Tet Black Star offhand? Doing Barrier of Infestation and the Odylitta questline. Which, by the way, is a lot less time than doing a Ben Black or a Tet Black Star. It's a lot less time. The only concern is that I'm not sure I can do Barrier of Infestation. I don't know that I can kill the Zarka. We are pretty bad gear-wise and on a class that's, like, not great. And, yeah. That's the plan. We're going to go try to do Barrier of Infestation. They have made Barrier of Infestation no longer a weekly. I think you can literally just spam it. So that is the plan. We're going to go to do that one first, because if I can't do that one, then I need to come up with a new plan. And I don't want to waste my time on the other one. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Good morning, Yurito. 269 AP. Gonna be able to grind more silver for crons. Hongland base might also be decent. Essence down spot for Karazad. I won't be able to do Hongland base like efficiently because I don't have any buffs. It's really bad. I've tried it before. But there's nowhere that I can grind right now that would be more money than catching horses. Even Histria with Agris and a blue loot scroll is less money than just catching horses. Should be fine for Zarka? I think so as well, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how hard it is. You able to do Bartali's too? Is it hard / time consuming? I'm literally unable to do it because I can't use storage, and it makes you craft a cooking utensil. And it prevents me from doing the whole thing. It's crazy. Did mine on season? They made it easier. Perfect. What AP can you start doing giants, or you don't plan to? I don't plan to. I don't plan to do giants. Have the horse training thing because it literally makes that much silver. Does it literally make that much silver? It's not that it makes that much silver. It's that I only make money from trash loot, and there's nowhere I can grind efficiently enough to make more trash loot than 400 mil. There's just nowhere that I can do that. Because this 267 AP is with 0 buffs, and I also can't get buffs. So, food buff and all that stuff. You can buy utensils. You can't buy an advanced cooking utensil, and for the Bartali log specifically, you need to craft it. And I'm not allowed to use the market or the storage. So, it makes it impossible. But you do actually have to craft one. You can't just have one. You can buy like church buff or 3 ornaments from the church. You can buy those from the tent now. But a church buff is 8 AP, which is not that much. Why can't you use it? Because that's the whole point of the series. It's an ultimate Ironman. Where's this 400 mil spot? It's catching horses, man. You catch a horse, you sell it. You catch a horse, you sell it. You catch a horse, you sell it. Over and over again. Good old glue factory, yeah. It doesn't pay well. No leveling the horse. If I took the time to level the horse to 15 and then Imperial deliveried it, it would be... Even with a wagon, with a forest path wagon, we're looking at 20 mil an hour instead of 400 mil an hour. So no, I just vendor it. As soon as you catch it, you vendor it.
Hello there.
Rampage X420 just followed.
Rampage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Crazy? Yeah. And you can grind literally anywhere in the game for more money than that in an hour. If you can use the market. Literally anywhere. Winter tree fossil? I bet you it's more than 400 mil an hour. I bet you. You can get a witch token, and the trash is worth 5k. And all these crystals? Yeah, I bet you it's more than 5 mil. Or 400 mil. Drops Caphras. Blackstone? It might be close, actually. But because you can get iridescence, like, I don't know. It's tough. But it's gotta be close.
Hello there.
Tej0W just followed.
Tej, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's really bad? Yeah. Catching horses is also really bad, though, to be fair. But maybe it's better than tree fossil, whatever. It's like 340 mil, so it's close. Centaurs with Agris. Level 1 pets, but I have tier 1 pets. Which means that they would loot so slowly, I would make less than 400 mil an hour. I've already tried it. We've been down all these roads. Can you do guild bosses, or is that against rules? Being in a guild is against the rules. So I'm not even in a guild, because the guild buffs are a benefit. You're doomed, basically? Yeah. Doomed to make 400 mil an hour, basically. Which is fine. I have developed a system in which making 400 mil an hour on the Ultimate Ironman also allows me to make like 350 mil an hour on the main account. Because I have 2 PCs. So, you know. Which rotation you use for horses? They're all the same, so it doesn't matter. Just pick a group of horses and run them to the vendor. It's all so similar. They're all the same. Fishing quest gives 8 inventory slots. That might help. It really won't. Most of the stuff I'm holding on to I don't actually need. But there's no reason to get rid of it. Go straight to Jade and be like 400 mil in trash. I bet you it won't be 400 mil in trash with no buffs on a Suck Ranger. I bet you I'd die a lot as well. Will the register at wagon increase your income? It will slightly increase the income. And then the limiting factor will be the server swap cooldown instead of the catching horses. But I can already catch 3 horses in 5 minutes, so it would boost it by 20%. And then I'd be slightly more FK, so we'd stand to make like 500 mil an hour, 550 maybe. I'm waiting for it though, man. I check every patch note waiting for that. Cannot make like cron meals yourself. Take a couple hours to make, but you'd be set for hours to come. I literally can't fit it in my inventory. I can't even make a Knight's Combat ration and have it fit in my inventory. Let alone all of the different things that you need to make. I could probably make a Bloody Pudding. And then we're looking at doing Knight's Combat and I don't have the inventory for it. And then I'd have to hold on to all the Knight's Combats while I worked on the next one. It would take more than a couple hours. And it's just not worth the time, man. I'm just not interested. Okay, 18k blue Agris, around 400 mil. You know what else is 400 mil without Agris or a loot scroll? Catching horses. Crazy, right? My plan is to get this 269 AP and then just go to Ash Forest. That's the plan. Can you use a wagon as a secondary storage? No, because that would just be a way to bypass the rule that I set for myself. So, also, interesting thing here, Task. I can't actually get wagons. I have a Forest Path wagon because of a Night Vendor event, but I can't get regular wagons except for like the whatever the 4-slot one is from the vendor. The like really terrible one. Oh, I need to recover that actually. I need to recover that. But I can't go and like craft a noble wagon, for example. But also, I wouldn't, because it would just like break the rules intentionally. Okay, what's this quest called? This quest is called Obsidian Ashes. Is there not just a... Oh, maybe it's suggested. Elvia Zarkia. Elvia Zarkia? The heck? Elvia Zarka. I love that it doesn't just auto pop up the quest that you're trying to look for. So then you have to look for it again. I love that. It's literally my favorite thing. What? Don't ever show again. Don't just not show today. Don't ever show again. I don't want to have to run all the way to wherever it is. Why am I going to Olin's? Hello? Hello? You start enhancing, quit saying I'm gonna fail. Crescent to either runes. Enhancing is not something that I would choose to do personally. Not multiple wagons for storage, but one path wagon just when you're crafting, so you don't have to throw items away. That's specifically in the rule set. If you go exclamation rules, and you scroll down a little bit, it says the only thing allowed on a horse or a wagon or a boat is trash loot. And if that horse, wagon, or boat gets checked in with the item on it, then it all gets deleted. I've set these restrictions ahead of time for stuff like that, because that's a way to bypass the like no storage rule, because it is sort of a storage. I don't even use family inventory for that reason. It's pretty interesting. So like you're not even close to the first person to ask that task. And what I find interesting about the mentality of human beings is that the first instinct is to find a way to like change the rules. You know what I mean? It's really funny. You can't go in the well in Elvia Realm. This is the worst quest ever. I already want to quit. I haven't even accepted the first quest. I already don't want to do it anymore. Can check the rules? Yeah, that's fair. But I said, I already said that you can't do that, right? We don't want to go to Dregan. We gotta go to Odylitta, brother. It's just like an interesting mentality. Because we face this question all the time. Which is fine. But people are always trying to like work around the rules. It's really funny. Alright, well now where's this quest? It's still 1,200 meters away. Hello? Brother, I don't want to be here anymore. I am just starting this game. Hello, Lord Song. Welcome to BDO. Hopefully you enjoy. I have a question about the Ironman. Tag a character. Do you have to move everything over to that character, or don't you have to? If you tag a character, if I don't have a way to move everything, I can move exactly 2 items at one time every 20 minutes. So I don't have to move everything over. I do have a tag character though, because that's what I'm limited to. But this character just catches horses and does nothing else. So, you know, it's not really like necessary, I would say. I don't use it as like a storage of items, if that makes sense. But no, if I switch to the other character, I don't have to move everything over. Mostly because every time I chose to play the other class, it would take me like 8 hours to be able to play it. Of just moving 2 items every 20 minutes, that'd be so bad. But yeah. It's not as bad as you think, man. Because it's presented as a problem, and the first thing instinctively people try is to fix it. Right, but it's not a problem. It's a voluntary restriction. Right? And because of this restriction, because of the way that I've chosen to play the game for fun, it makes things unable to be achieved. Which was kind of the idea, right? Get the daily pass seal to add it in the currency inventory. Is it the one where you had to talk to Fugar every day? Because I don't do the whole daily thing. So I'm gonna say no, I probably didn't. Aethriel. Elvia, Cold Black Sun. Where are we going now? Examine the tactical map. No, it's a token from Daily Special Pass. If it's from the Special Pass, wouldn't you have to claim it first? Where's my thing? What's it called? Do we know? Because I don't seem to have anything out of the ordinary here. Daily special token. Okay, let me double look. What class are you gonna use to grind Ash Forest? I mean, I chose a ranger at the start, so we'll be on ranger till the end. Daily special token. I'm gonna say no. It's not even in here. Daily special token, no. It doesn't put it in there unless you interact with it. Not that I could get anything with it anyway. Okay, back to the quest. Ilvia. Downloading the game now. Very nice. Very nice. Have you looked at some classes? You know what kind of class you're going to be playing, or are you going in blind? Hello, PK. Good morning. Bet you can get it. It'd be nice to get some pets once, every like 10 passes. That's why every like 8-9 months. I mean, I'd take it, obviously, but like, yeah. Now we're going to Glish. Where's the well? The well seems really far away. It's definitely closer than Glish is, though. That from paid pass? My main account has one, and I've never paid for anything, so I don't know. I don't know what the details are on that. Blind? I don't know what class to play. Do you know how many classes there are? And that all but 4 of them, sorry, have 2 specs? One is free, 5 are paid. Ah, I see. Crossing my fingers that I updated the gear. One's a free pass, rest took was paid one. Yeah, that's probably why the main has one. Whatever it is. On my way to get +1 AP in a couple of hours. Dun, dun, dun. And then we got to do the Odylitta questline. And then hand in a couple of tongue grad accessories. I don't even know how many, though. Isn't it 3? Is it not 3 tongue grad accessories? I don't remember.
Charmenza_ just raided with 24 viewers.
Charmenza, thanks so much for the raid. Hey, really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was wonderful today. Let me get you a shout out. Oh gosh. Whoops. I'm not very good at being a streamer, apparently. Okay, we got it. We got it. Need to raid and run? ISP kind of potato. Hey, no stress. No stress. You got enough stuff going on with that. Don't even worry about it. Appreciate the raid either way, and hopefully your problems are solved very quickly. Fingers crossed. Good luck. You got this. You got this. They're going to fix immediately. You're going to have no problems. We put positive energy out there. We get positive energy in return.
Hello there.
Ken Sibberts just followed.
Kensy Birds, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Whenever I try to shout out, it tells me no more shout outs available. That's because I beat you to it. Kapow. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Welcome in. Too fast, too furious. That's what it is. Too quick for you. I did have to delete everything I typed out and then try again, though, to be fair. That did happen. Alright, let's get in here. And then eventually we get to go around and get 100 trash loot from Hasty Ahib. What's with your hands? Your arms are messed up. Why is it split? Hello? Oh, neither of those are what I want, right? Obtain knowledge, adventure log, Elvia's journal, son of Elvia, adventure log. What? Hello? I need someone to hold my hand. Let me look at what I'm doing here. Okay, let's actually just figure out what the next quest in the line is. It's ancient spirits, and it's both. Okay. Meet a young ancient spirit in Elvia realm. That would make sense why I can't do it. We're not in Elvia realm. You really want me to study in the UK? Are they like advertising universities or something? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Now is the time that we need the 100 trash loot from everywhere. You got it, game. You got it. We're going to use Agris. And we're just going to start chipping away at them. And by chipping away, I do mean struggling very hard. Also, do I have the inventory spots? I should. Don't follow me. What are you talking about? Follow me. Alright, we're gonna die here, boys. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Hello? We're doing it? We have no pet food? Hello? I don't know if my crystals are on, so I'm being extra cautious. Tell me they're not on. They're not on. Perfect. Perfect. There's 29 trash. We need to go get some pet food. Alright, let's go get some pet food. It's like British Council ad. Are they gonna pay you to move there, or do you already live there? I guess you kinda live there. In the area. It's very hard without them hitting you. That does seem like the plan. How long does that quest take? I mean, if you got gear, probably less than an hour. But we don't have gear, so hard to say. Loot scroll? That's okay. I'm not going to burn a loot scroll. We'll just use the Agris and it'll be super fast. We're talking 2 or 3 packs. And then we're set. Or like 20 minutes of loot scroll, which I don't really want to use. There's an elite in this pack. Whoops, that was embarrassing. We jumped. How much trash we got now? 71. We're nearly there. We're basically next to it. We just have to not die, and then we're good. You know what I could do, though, is probably E-buff. Yeah, they're half dead anyway. Alright, there's my 100 trash. We move on. Don't kill my horse, please. Okay, we made it. We made it away. Those aren't real Fogans, are they? Trying to trick me? What is with the one Naga alone? That might actually be good for us. That might actually be good. Oh, never mind. There's 3 of them. This is my favorite Elvia spot, by the way. Not this particular rotation. But, you know, just generally. Okay, we died really fast. We died real fast. They're kind of dying fast? Yeah, but I also kind of die fast. I did get some trash loot, though, so we can actually item count it. Also, I was E-buffed. I think that's probably why they were dying so fast. Plus the plant helps a lot. More evasive, got it. Are we a gamer? Can we just do it? Maybe this will be more than 400 mil an hour, huh? Probably not, though. Alright, there's our 100 trash. And we move on. Where's my horse? Where are we as well? That's not the right button. Okay. Horse. I need you. Hello? There he is. To Fogans. Which should be to the right. Yes. Let's get it. I usually do this rotation over here on the hill. When I do Nagas, though. That one over there. Pretty nice. There used to be a pack that was like always bugged because it would sink the mobs into the earth, but they fixed that a while back. Alright, Fogans. Give me the goods. Oh, this would be so fast. Can you Jade with this gear? Maybe, but like... Again, I'm pretty sure I could do Ash Forest, so... I don't know. I'm just gonna cut out as much as I can of it. And it's like, I'd have to have decent-ish clear speed. to get 400 mil an hour rather than 0 loot scrolls, 0 effort, 0 thought. It's just like, it's so hard to beat horses, you know what I mean? When you literally don't even have to think about it, it's so tough to beat. Just don't get hit. Yeah. Yeah. That's the plan with Ash Forest. Lots of practice, lots of don't get hit. We've made a combined total of like 2k trash from Ash Forest though, with no loot scrolls, so pretty good. Pretty good. Lose karma when you beat a horse? Or do you gain karma? It depends on what kind of beating. Oh, somebody's here. People actually grind orcs still? That's wild. Alright, no sense in turning on the lights for 100 trash. For cups? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Aren't cups like on the market though? Maybe they aren't. Maybe they're sold out again. I have not looked in years, probably. Forward guard's gone. Careful. That's what class used for Ash. So back in the day, start farm Ash with 270, 377 sucks Sork. Doable with lots of buffs, many populist rotations. Tag on my tet. Yeah, so Ash is doable at my current gear with no buffs at all. If I get a little bit more practice. But I've gone like a handful of packs in a row without dying at 267, 318. With no buffs. And the thing with that is I know that that's doable, but I also know that I can't get any buffs. I can't get food buffs, I can't get elixirs, I can't get any of that. So I'm going to have to do it without buffs. So the plan is to get the 269 bracket and then just start doing Ash Forest and become so practiced at it that I don't die. That's the plan. And we already were living. I definitely, like, once nighttime hits, I just have to walk away, basically, because there's no way that's happening. But I have been there a few times. I have tried it, and it does seem doable with practice on the Ranger. They've also changed Ash Forest since you did it back in the day. And it's a fair bit easier now. And they like almost eliminated the accuracy requirement. Say I wanted to make a seasoned character to try out BDO again after not having played for a year. What do you recommend? Don't have to be super strong, just somewhat easy to pick up. Man, that's gonna be style based. Tags Guardian. Guess I'll check out Dosa. Dosa can be interesting. I found Dosa a bit clunky and unfun, personally. But the animations are cool, I will say. On Awakening especially, the animations are really cool. Alright, let's get these. Hello, little pack of 2-man. That's your leash range? Hello? How are you supposed to play a range class here? tanky. $34. Trying Deadeye right now, it's pretty strong. Good same trash my non-Deadeye 3-5 friend with 332. Deadeye is the strongest grinder in the game right now. It pulls the most at the most relevant spot. So, it's the king of the world, but it won't be forever. This is your Ironman, but you start Deadeye on building back your main? I did, yeah. We tagged a Deadeye, and I've been playing it a little bit. I don't know if it's a class for me, though. I'll say that. But I'm putting some time into it. I'm going to learn at least a combo and feel it out. Alright, is there one spot left? Do. He's a heck of a horse, man. What level is this thing anyway? Level 7, nearly level 8. I think we'll get it level 8 today. Alright, E. Ooh, the damage. Whoa. You see this damage? What the heck? I mean, it's E buff, but like... Hello? Almost easy with characters glass cannon, so broken if you get a DSR, if you get 50% HP, gone. Yeah, but like it's by far getting the most trash at Darkseekers. You get your double neck? No. We're I found a new plan to get to 269 without the Tet Blackstar offhand. So we're working on that right now. We also got the Tet Red Nose this morning. We got it on 5. So we're going to be ready for Ash Forest hopefully today. Minus the Iron Walls, of course. But you don't really need Iron Walls if you don't ever get hit, so. That's maybe the plan, is to just don't get hit. I don't know. I don't think the Iron Walls will like be the difference between being able to get hit and being able to not get hit, you know what I mean? I'm just not convinced. Because I've already gained like 40 DR. And if I went from like, if I gained 40 DR and I still get one hit, then I think gaining another 30, I'm probably still going to get one hit. Do you have Predation? I have the Wild set. We got the Wild Artifact set. Hey, level 8 horse. Drift. Wait. Oh, it only has drift and sprint. Never mind. Never mind. Plan to do Goddard? No. Not a chance. I'm planning to go to Ash Forest as soon as we hit 269, which is just 2 adventure logs, and never get any more gear except for the demo. Or go Karazad if we decide that. I'm still kind of on the fence. This shows Goddard. That's because that's my main account. The bottom one is the Ultimate Ironman. What do we just hand the stuff in? Oh, I missed one? Oh yeah, I missed... Guys. I missed Castle Ruins. Brother. Alright, let's go to Castle Ruins, I guess. Gosh, dang it. Totally forgot about it. No worries, man. That's like definitely a fail on my part if it's easy to confuse them. Maybe I should separate the links into 2 different commands. Hope I get upset if I pick the name Dosage of Nuts. I picked the name Dosa Nuts. And my ranger is called Delete Me Daddy. So I would say no. I think you're safe. I don't think they care. Okay, Castle Ruins. Dun, dun, dun. In Oosers, I once had a friend that got forced name changed 6 times in 1 week. Brother. They should put like an upper cap on that, and it's like if they have to do it 3 times, you're out, man. Just temp you. Give you like a week temp. You know what you did, you know what I mean? You know that you're the problem. That Baragi Den kind of went hard though. Let's go to the grind tracker. How much is Baragi Den? Is it even on this list? It is on the list. 266 mil an hour from trash. Okay, so 544 minus 200 because those are the shards. It's still less money than catching horses. And that's with a yellow, which I can't run. Boys. Is horse catching just goated? Are we discovering that horse catching is actually secretly the best money in the game? Like, hello? It's time. Give it up. Okay. We need 3 trash loot. With no buffs, no agris, no pets, and no market, it's pretty good. Yeah. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, relative... Given the restrictions, horse catching is, like, insane. It's so crazy. I do use agris and a level 1 at Histria, though. And because I have to run back to the vendor so much, every time I get full, which is like every 15 minutes, it's only like 300 mil an hour. So, you know. I'm just good with horse, and when do you sell them? I get about 400 mil an hour catching horses, and I sell them as soon as I register them to the stable keeper. There is a sell option on the bottom of the list when you're clicked on the horse, and what that does is it just sells it to the vendor, and that's like between 10 and 18 mil on a typical horse. The average is probably around 13 mil. Maybe 14 mil per horse, and then if you get a courser and you sell it, it's like 50 or 60 mil. Guru 51 training soon then. I am Master 8 from catching horses with no like XP buffs, because I don't have those, and I don't actually care about the like horse level. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I've caught thousands of horses. Thousands. All of the gear that I have croned pretty much. And it's like, I've spent like over 100 billion silver on crons. Like comfortably over 100. And it's all come from catching horses. No grinding, just horse. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, that's one of the quests done. You give me 30 mil. Thank you. I'll take it. Okay, now we need young ancient spirits. What's that one? Meet the young ancient spirit. Are you serious? Can't I do a weekly for that? Can we not just bypass it with the weekly? Hand over Laverdo, Main, or Essence of Nature. What's the daily? 50 Predator Roots. Shambles. Shambles. We need to get a fire buff, so I need to do the fire affinity. Meet a young spirit, so it could be anything. We just need a weapon. So I need to grind until I get a weapon. This is where it falls apart. This is where the plan has the potential to fall apart. Go and steal one? You can't do that anymore. You can't steal them anymore. They changed that. Like ages ago. I guess we're just grinding, huh? What do we think? What do we think? If you join a party, you could steal. That feels a little bit cheese. Let me just try to get one. Let's just grind. There it is. Gimme. Thank you. I guess. It's just that easy, boys. It's just that easy. Do I care to use this? Do we care about using... Oh! That answers that question. Where am I? Oh. And grind for 10 minutes, easy money. You know what would be better money? Is if I just went and caught horses for 10 minutes. By the way, I missed this. I read it and I didn't answer it. I do have the white trader's clothes, yeah. Not sure if easy's the right word, yeah. Not only is Ranger already an exceptionally squishy class, but I also have no gear. So we just get blown over in the wind, you know what I mean? Hey Cookie, how's it going? I am happy to finish that quest extremely quickly though. That's very good. Thank you. Blessing of the Ancient Spirits. Lejeune's Relief. Fate of the Glish. Hand over 50 Predator Roots. What? What do you mean hand over 50 predator roots? Oh, no, no, no. That's for the daily. We abandon the daily. We abandon the weekly. Find Markahadum times 9 from Villages of Glish. And combine them. Okay. This is where we go to the internet. Karimo. Basement and the room beside the Kama tree. Is this guy Karimo? Yes. Do I have enough energy to get all the... Do I have enough inventory? We gotta yeetist elitist some stuff. What's getting yeetist? Don't need that. Don't need the carrot. We can sell some of this other stuff. Got my girlfriend to return to BDO 2. Hey man, as long as you guys are having fun, it doesn't really matter what you're doing. Tap Tungrad, I need them for the other part. Because I have to do the Odylitta as well. So I will not be tapping Tungrad. Also, I would just throw them away instead of tapping. It'd be a waste of stacks. Okay, we're good. We're good. Caesar, skill instructor. Hello. Gimme. Urar, seed vendor. Should be around here somewhere. Where's Urar? Man. Thank you. Ferrar. Why did they not choose semi-typical names for this? Canna. It's over here. Amaranto. Sealane? We don't have enough energy, boys. Fresnel. Do I have like an energy potion? Look away, chat. Look away. Alan. Everything's fine. Okay. Beautiful. I told you to look away. Why did you watch? We need it, okay? Okay. Drawing near. Are we? Are we actually? Because I feel like we're not. Elvia Black Sun. Leave a mark on the young Kama tree. Can we be done with questing? We're not even to the bulk of it, but I want to be done. Are we done? Okay, so now we just have... Cookie, brother. I gotta remove that. Do you like energy? Do you not like getting your energy from a can like this? Would you like energy that has no sugar and no crash? Check out exclamation rogue for 20% off of your rogue energy. They have sampler packs with a bunch of different flavors. They have, those sample packs include their hydration line, which doesn't have any of the quote-unquote energy portion, and it aids you in hydration, because as we all know, water is only one half of hydration. So be sure to check out exclamation rogue and use code SICLUDE at checkout for 20% off your energy needs. Okay, how do we do this? Is that all of... Let me double check. Suggested. Dreary Moonlight. Dreary Moonlight. Okay. Speak to the Ahib. Okay, let's do this. More questing. Yay. Barrier of Infestation 1. Hear about the thorn. Barrier of Infestation. Do you even have to kill Zarka anymore? Hello? What's this? Or does it just auto-complete the first two? Barrier 3. Oh, okay, now it gives me a Zarka summon scroll. Defeat restrained Zarka and hand over the Thorn of Broken Green. Where's my scroll? What's the cooldown on it? I don't think there is a cooldown anymore. Or are you talking about the rogue? Don't ask that, because I will literally go remove it. I will literally remove it right now. We're not... You guys keep reminding me to remove it. And I keep forgetting to remove it. There you go. Thank you for the reminder. Lol. Lol. They also have big anime waifu cups. They do not. They do not. Getting sponsored now. It's kind of like a weird sponsorship. It's not exactly a sponsorship. The details are a little bit weird. They don't pay me, like I get commission on sales, but they don't like just pay me, if that makes sense. Very counterintuitive that our body needs light metals to stay hydrated. Isn't that interesting?
Keeping it in the family.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Wish I could open 2 BDO. I could put main into fishing and do an Ironman. Yeah, you really need 2 PCs to be able to do it. Might be able to have a Steam account and a regular. No, it doesn't work. Yamagati.
Keeping it in the family.
Brother. I'm gonna sickly become a VTuber.
Keeping it in the family.
Burn your channel points.
Hello there.
I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys.
Burn your channel points. Send nodes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. As soon as I fix my window, I'll actually just start using my camera again. Yamagati. What if Honey sponsored you? I would say no. I know how they get their money. cannot stop free speech. I mean, technically I could just remove both of those as well, but you know. Still 36k, so I'm fine. Yeah, fair. You tried Hongland Base yet? The place is cash cow. I have sort of tried it a little bit. We tried it on the main account yesterday at 317 DP, and as long as I don't have to read chat, we're totally fine there. But I do occasionally have to read chat, so it kind of like messes the whole thing up and I die. Alright, let's do the first Zarka. If I can't complete these scrolls, then it throws my whole plan in array. I'm getting a phone call, hold on. I was trying to do it one-handed there, and just as we came back from the phone call, I died. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Where are we? Okay, we're right next to it. You think we can finish this guy off in 4 minutes, even though I wasted the first 3 minutes on a phone call? $130k points. Want to spend them to keep in the family? You do what you gotta do, because you're like more than 10% of the way to choosing my tag class. And if you want to spend them all, you go ahead. You go ahead. It's all part of the plan. You can kill Ash mobs, you can kill Zarka. Yeah, should be fine. Maybe not, though, if he just CC chains me. Ow. Z buff? I kind of want to save it for the other one. Because there's 2 more, right? And they just get harder. We don't need it on this one. We got this one. Can make you tag Megu 3 years from now. I don't know that I would mind that, to be honest. Got it. Easy game. Easy game. What do you mean there? Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. There should be 2 more that I have to actually fight. Freaking phone calls, man. I'd give him Shy for tag class. That's funny. I'm actually using a Shy on the main account to catch horses. Because I'm here's how crazy good horse catching is. Not only is it 400 mil an hour for the Ultimate Ironman, but I can also catch horses on the main while I catch horses on the Ultimate. So instead of being 400 mil an hour for the Ultimate and 0 money an hour for the main, it's 400 mil an hour for both accounts. It's just, it's a lot more work, obviously, but it's money for both accounts. So I guess technically speaking, I do make 800 mil an hour catching horses. There's just an asterisk. Okay, that one is done. Bear of Infestation 4. I will take my summon scroll. Thank you. So you need 5 PCs and 3 sets of hands. You can make 2 bill. Yeah. I would say like 2 accounts is the upper limit of 1 set of hands. And you would need a second set of hands to run the 3rd account. Because it's like very back and forth, a lot of work. This one's going to be harder than the previous one, right? We'll probably Z buff and E buff. Well, maybe we'll just E buff. No, we'll do both. We'll do both. The full beans. Why not? Okay, for when grinding makes more money than horses, or else tagging Corsair. Yeah, here's the interesting thing about that is when I was on my regular Ironman at Gyphon Underground with a blue loot scroll and Agris, I made 460 mil an hour in trash. So like we're talking, we gotta get to Gyphon and have Agris, and it's only marginally better. That's how crazy it is as an Ironman. You just don't make money as an Ironman. It's just not something that you do. This heavy horse might be better you pure silver. Maybe, yeah. But then it's a level 2 loot scroll. And I don't have a way to get more loot scrolls back either, so. That's the hardest part, honestly, is like the lack of loot scrolls. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be 1.2 billion hour spot if Faint Origins were selling. Yeah, it also would be pretty good for the Ironman because most of the money is trash loot, so. But my clear speed there is pretty bad. I've tried it already on the Ranger. Alright. That one went way easier than the previous one. Because I was actually, you know, there the whole time. With Agris, history wouldn't be better than Gyfin, as it's not Agris' efficient spot. With Agris history, it wouldn't be better than Gyfin. It's not Agris' efficient spot. I think you meant to say, wouldn't history be better than Gyfin? And the answer is no, because in Histria, I have to run back to the vendor to sell my trash loot because you can't bring a horse in there. And that happens every 15 minutes. And because of that, I make less than 300 mil an hour with Blue and Agris. Like, it's like 280, 290 mil. And on the regular Ironman, I was able to make like 350 mil with Blue and Agris, but I didn't have to run back to the vendor every time. I could just storage my trash loot. Jade was really good money. You can even low with slow pets. Yeah. I guess. But I'm pretty sure I would die quickly with at Jade. And like the thing is all my grind time here very soon is going to be Ash Forest. And then when I'm not grinding, I don't want to go grind somewhere that's money. I'd rather just be like somewhat AFK. Because there's like there's the factor of horses being semi-AFK as well. So I really get to focus more on the other things I'm doing. And yeah, it's really nice. Okay, that was barrier 4. It's time for barrier 5. This one gives the AP. Which means I think I already got the DP. I did. +1 DP. So let's just go knock out this last one, and it'll be +1 AP, and then we'll get started on the Odylitta questline. So that we can do the hand in the tongue grads. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3 tongue grads you need to hand in, but I do have 2. So I'm hoping it's 2, but I feel like it's 3. I feel like I vaguely remember it being 3. In which case, we have some grinding to do. But, you know. Need to hand it 3, yeah. I thought it was 3. So we'll have to go do Histria for a bit. Be fun to see Ironman account with a merchant ring for absolutely no reason. It would just take me way longer to get a merchant ring than it would take anyone else in the game, and it's already not a fast thing. Can do Pit of a Dying? I can, and I get 1 loot scroll a day if I remember to do it. And I never remember to do it. I just always forget. I'm so bad at dailies, man. There could be a daily for 100 crowns, and I would forget to do the 100 crown daily. I think it's a terrible mechanic as well, so I don't like doing it. Blue brought me here. Happy New Year. Hope your Ironman is going well. Ascend nodes. Welcome in. Happy New Year as well. The Ironman is going really well. We're close to doing Ash Forest. Really, really close. Really close. Like maybe by tomorrow. Hard to say. I've done a little bit of Ash Forest already, just testing and stuff. And yeah, it's pretty fun. It's going to take like a lot of learning to become good at, but it is doable. Close. And Ash Force 2, I'm gonna start my grind today for the lung. What is happening with that? I just got like triple knockbacked, and he wasn't even doing anything. What the heck? Grinding for the lung, huh? Good luck, man. You got this. Hello? Guys? This might be tough. This might be tough. It's better silver-wise. Honglim base or Gyphon under? Honglim base is better. Do an alt rotation on Ironman. Imagine getting Witch for Ash Forest. I basically don't want to get a Witch, and I've stopped doing the randomizer because the tag class just catches horses, and that's all it does, which is unfair to the tag class. And the reason I don't want to get a Witch is because everyone that sees me on a Witch at Ash Forest will say that I'm cheating. So I'd rather just do it with Ranger. I'd rather just commit to the Ranger. I don't really care about Witch. I don't care about being slightly better. Can you get up? Hello? It's doable on Ranger, so there's no need to get a Witch. It's gonna be fun. E.
Keeping it in the family.
Let's go in, get CC'd, and die immediately, and then we'll just keep repeating that. Maybe I'll try to keep a little bit more distance.
E. Keeping it in the family.
I say that and then I run up to him. E. We have no stamina.
Keeping
That's
it in
part
the
of the problem.
family.
Ow. We're dead here. Yep. This is gonna be tough. This might take a couple of tries. This guy is crazy. Gyphon under made Thornwood obsolete, and now Honglim is making Gyphon obsolete, yeah. Eventually they'll change something about somewhere and everything will switch up again. It's happened a number of times. Why is Nightbot just dumping everything all at once? It's very specifically not supposed to do that. Alright, we're gonna Z, we're gonna E. That thing always CCs me and I always die to it. Whatever that is, it always CCs me and I always die to it. Like Gryffindor and Thornodeckia too? No, I mean like they change grind spots a lot. They change the way they function, they buff loot, they nerf mobs. That happens a ton.
Hello there.
Lazy Gaming just followed.
Lazy Gaming, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have no stam now. That's good. That was smart. Maybe we'll just get behind the pole on this one, huh? And we wait for the shockwave. That was the shockwave. I went out a little early. We're not going to do it this time, so we'll just use this as a learning curve. Even that CCs me. Well, we're dead here because I can't get away. Maybe not. Yeah, next time. Yeah, instant death. Alright.
Hello there.
Next time.
Hunter just followed.
Delphire, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Sound like 2 times per year unless Darkseekers. They do change spots a lot though. It's just not necessarily the same spot. Can I just use the scroll again, or do I have to abandon the quest and go reaccept? It looks like I have to abandon the quest. Finally nearly grind. 1 journal left for all APDP done. Hey, huge. Aside from Azure, who else is doing Ironman? Gallum 8 is doing an Ironman, or was. I haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know. People Skills used to do an Ironman, but he kind of like has left. Now you could reuse the scroll. I don't have the scroll anymore. Yeah, I just don't have the scroll anymore. Talk to Black Spirit. I need another. Perfect, thank you. What's Boo's reaction video to the Iron Man series? It's hilarious. Hey, appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. That's why we're here. Awesome content. I love the Iron Man stuff. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. We're gonna use tent buffs here as well. That'll probably help. Tier 6 Awakening AP, 404 DP. Should I stay Hog Limb, or is there a better silver spot at that level? You're close to a better silver spot, but you don't have enough AP. So I would stay there until you could go to like Tungrad Ruins, for example, which will be a bit better money, but you need like 1,000 AP, 1,050, somewhere in there. What if PA would ever implement an Ironman like game mode? I wouldn't want them to, because then the game mode would be restricted to whatever PA thinks an Ironman should be, and you would have to comply. And I don't have faith in PA's ability to make an Ironman. Also, they won't ever do it because it's so niche already, and it won't make them money, and that's what they care about, right? So they're not going to build on a niche game mode like that, especially with how time-consuming creating it would be. Not a chance. And I'm like the only Ironman that is of the opinion that they shouldn't. Everyone else thinks they should make a game mode, and I'm just like so against it for that reason. Where's these freaking knockbacks coming from? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, there's a shockwave. There's a shockwave. There's the shockwave. Ow. We're dead here? Yep, we're dead here. Didn't even die. It's just that easy, boys. It's just that easy. Is this quest doable with Ranger? I just did it. We just did it at that gear right there. They had Temperos, I'm in. Brother. I might be out if they had Temperos. Hoping hardcore servers would be something interesting, but I'm slowly losing faith in PA. They definitely dumbed it down and then put an arbitrary time limit on it for no logical reason, because that's just what PA does, even though they just choose to make the game worse for no reason. And yeah, I was at some point excited for the hardcore servers, and now I'm not even slightly interested in them at all. So there's that. Oh, that invite is broken. That's really interesting. Actually like this quest. Feels like a touch of Elden Ring with learning mechanics. If you have any amount of gear score or like a simple cron, this quest is a pushover. The reason it's hard for me is because I'm like very, very squishy. But a typical player won't have any trouble. What do you mean? Don't you love Temperos? I don't really love Temperos. It's okay. But man, sometimes it's tough. It's tough to show up. Alright, let's have our +1 AP. There it is. And 50 crowns. I'll take them. +1 AP to your family. We are 268 now. One more questline to go. We do need one more tongue grad. And to do the entire Odylitta questline, but like, that's doable, I guess. That's doable, I guess. Get rid of all this garbage. Okay, Odylitta questline incoming. I hate questing, so this is gonna suck. Velia. Oh, I better get off of the Elvia realm as well. Why don't you do the Kama quest for a bit of DP and the Fugar Road to Success for more DP? Because 4 sheet DP, I think it's 2 sheet DP, isn't it? Is not going to make any difference at all. 2 sheet DP means I still get 1 shot. So that is purely a waste of time, if that makes sense. I think you mean you don't love Temperos, you adore Temperos? I don't know, man. Temperos gave Curtis a dragon harpoon before it gave him the fishing barrel. And I'm just like, I don't know anymore, you know? I just don't know anymore. It's 10 a.m. How have we been going for 2 hours? I don't feel like I've achieved anything. I guess we do have the +1 AP. That's something. The problem really, Owl, is that I get one shot by one mob. So even if the 2 DP made me not get one shot by one mob, there's always more than one mob. So I just don't like, I just think DP is gonna be a waste of time. Because that DP that you get is not based in like DR or anything, it's purely sheet. Maybe it's 1 DR that you gain for that. And iron walls are 30 DR. So that would be a more beneficial use of my time. It would literally be 30 times as much damage reduction. So that would be a better use of time. I don't think I need those, do I? Is there a bracket for DP as well? There are, but I won't make it to a new bracket. And then that's 1% damage reduction, which is applied beforehand. But all of the journals that I can do don't reach me in the next bracket. So it is actually just a 1-for-1 at that point. Oh, I actually need to like be in here still. Hello? Just questing today is so bad. Tough day to get through today. But you know what? We'll be at Ash Forest after, so it's worth it. Okay, let me run to the restroom, and then we'll spend the next 2.5 hours doing the Odylitta questline, just so that we can go to Histria and hope to get a tongue grad of some sort, so that we can go back and finish the 1 AP. Journals for accuracy and stamina over sheet stats, easy. I can't even do most of them, to be honest. Like, the vast majority of journals I can't even do. So, I don't know. Give me just a minute, though. I will be right back.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man. I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing. I just do what I was destined, cause I feel I got the blessing. Persistence and obsession, that's how you keep progressing. I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember.
Okay, we're back. Hello. What are my accuracy? I have 781 accuracy with a flat 2% accuracy rate, and then I have skills that have a ton of accuracy on them. Like Squall Shot has 19% accuracy, which is like, like what the heck is that? Would either of these be worth using? Are they fast? That does not look very fast at all. What about this one? No. We just need fast. Ooh, that could be a good one. 19% accuracy rate, minus 10% movement speed. L&B after evasive landing shot. What's evasive landing shot? Evasive landing shot. Shift R&B after evasive explosive shot. Can we just put it on 8? Maybe I'll remember to use it. That was weird. Getting beat up, man. I don't want to watch a cutscene game. Memoria guard post. Hello, Mario. Good morning. What's the plan and how's it easier than the other one? The plan is easier than the other one because I don't need to get my offhand to Tet, which costs 20 bill and like 40 something, 38 or 40 hours of catching horses. And instead, I'm just doing a couple of quests to get the AP I need. And we've already got one of the two. Now I just got to do the other quest to get the other one. That's the plan. Considered pretty much easy to get DR crystals. You can put 14 of those, so it'd be like 70 extra DR. Might feel like 373 to DP with your current gear. Stop Xing, just asking. Probably won't die with those, so it won't break. It is something I've thought about. And I do have 342 sealeds. I was also thinking about keeping the precisions to throw in there as well. And then also grinding out extra crit crystals via hunting elites. It's definitely something I've thought about. The problem, like, I don't know, it's not really a problem, it's just like a mental, I don't know why I do this. Also, there's 750 HP crystals. Did you guys know that? Those are good as well. But it's not really a problem, it's just like a mental block that I have where I don't like a potential to have to go somewhere and grind for things and prep for Ash Forest, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to, like, we'll grind for Ash Forest for X amount of time, then we'll lose our crystals, and then we have to go grind for crystals again. It would help, it would make a lot of sense, but man. 14. Also, these are the only DR crystals I know about, is the armor ones. So that would not be close to 70. It would be a decent amount, though. What are we looking at? 3, 6... 14 times 2 is 28 DR. That'd be a good chunk of DR. Well, you can't even equip that many of those. Are there just regular DR crystals? Because these have a max of 2. So I guess which specifically DR crystals are you talking about? Because I may not be able to get them. They're +5 regular DR crystals. Are they like green? Do you know what they're called? They're probably not called DR. It won't even search the... Oh, there it goes. They're probably not called DR. Magic Crystal. Defense Crystal. HP. Those are good. Those are the 2 DR armor ones. What is healing? It's not going to be any of those. Won't be agility. That's evasion. Ancient Magic Crystal of Abundance. Ancient Magic Crystal of Abundance Armor. 5 DR. I don't know. Ancient. So they come from these boxes then. No. No, they don't. They don't come from either of those. Let me look. Obtained from Precious Jewel Pouch, dropped by NPC, Bolton, Semicrab. I don't think this is updated. Bandit Iron Mine. So it must come from these infinity boxes. Huh. You swap that crystal set, or you need to do the confirm to swap between the loadout? You need to confirm. And you can't do that while you're on a horse. It must come from these then. This seems like old information on video codex. Both the green and blue ones, max price. Grind a band iron mines, 30 minutes an hour. Channel swapping elites. Open RG item profit. The elites can drop the green ones directly. Please hold. So it's a rare drop from an elite. You have a row item tooltip. It tells you how to obtain. Yeah, but the how to obtain is defeat monsters in certain zones, which is not at all helpful. Go server hop and Ironman. The problem is that this is going to be hours and hours and hours of server hopping to get a full rack of these. Just to then die. And then I guess we'd only lose like one at a time, maybe. It's definitely something to consider. And maybe we'll go semi-AFK some iron mines just to see what the rate for those crystals are. Because we need to do that for these to have crit crystals anyway. But interesting point. Could be worth doing. 70 DR is a lot of DR, I'll say. That is a lot of DR. And I want to run crits anyway, so. Huh. Why not on a horse? You're going to have to call up Jae Kim and ask him about that. Give him a ring. I'm sure we'd all love to know. This is the point. Would 14 crystals make invincible in Ash Forest? I don't think it would, because I've already gained 40 DR and I get one shot still. But that would put us at a pretty impressive amount of DR. Let's see, we'd be at like 400 DR. And I think that's pretty dang good. I think we would be relatively survivable. So that's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Ash Forest better spot than Honglim base? No, it's not even close. Assuming I can farm Honglim. You'll be able to farm Honglim long before you can touch Ash Forest, and Ash Forest is worse unless you're doing Dekia 2. And Dekia 2 is like harder than Darkseekers, I think. So, you know, there's that. Finally caught a stream. Hey, Samuel, how's it going? Coming to that hidden pen in my Black Star. One click. A huge. Huge. So better exchange Tet Debit a pen or enhance it yourself. Which one's cheaper? If your goal is Det Karazad, which it should be, I guess, the cheapest method is converting a pen Debo into a Karazad. The second cheapest is creating the Karazad from scratch. And the most expensive is converting a Tet Debo into a pen Karazad. So, hopefully that answers your question. Hopefully. I know that's like a little bit complex, but... So I guess my recommendation would be to... if you already have the Tet Debo, probably not worth selling it to start a Karazad from scratch. But it's probably not worth making the pen Debo because that'll be even more expensive still. So at that point, if you already have Tet Debos, I'd probably just convert them. Where did I move from Honglim? Probably Tungrad Ruins. What are we doing? Why are we going all the way around this hill? We need this quest to not take 30 hours, okay? That's what I need. This is not... What? Game, why is there no bridge here? Hello? Are we swimming? Eh. They had a new ninja skill? I heard about that. Yeah, pretty interesting. Yeah, that's the same thing over and over again. That's really interesting. Maybe we'll do some of that in RFK time. Because I need the boxes anyway. You decided who to tag on your main? No. I'm still tagged to Deadeye. It's still not 61 either. So for now, it'll just be Deadeye, I guess. Like, I don't know. I'm not in a hurry or anything, so should be fine. We'll probably just try out some stuff for a while. Land on what feels good. Do I want to do that one? No. Should we go do Crypt? We off to do Crypt? Excitement on trying the Deadeye class? Deadeye is the best grinder in the game right now. And the class is pretty cool and interesting. But I don't know if it's for me. Like, sometimes it feels like it's growing on me, and sometimes it doesn't feel like that. Why is my horse just running into this fight? Hello? PA trying to get you to buy a horse recovery coupon? You kidding me? No. It is pulling the best numbers at Darkseekers. Rip Nova. Nova hasn't been the best in a while. There are other classes that were doing really well. Hello, Thelos. Or the Lost Reaps. Good morning. Good afternoon. I am absolutely spamming R. I don't want this to take 50 hours. I don't know why level 1 loot scrolls still exist. It should be on by default, and level 2 is when loot scrolls should be consumed. Because level 1 gives you a 100% drop rate. So in that case, a loot scroll's only use would be for getting more trash loot. And it consumes at double the rate. So the reason is because they used to sell loot scrolls. And it was a way for them to get money. Fix the laggy video thing I was talking about in the last stream. Apparently there's a known bug with Windows and Nvidia when displays are different refresh rates. So there's a fix. Huh. Is that like a weird fix? Something called dual optimization to dual screen from single screen. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. Spamming. Get through it. Go, go, go. Why are there so many friggin' quests? Does this skill do damage? Let's see. Not really, but it's fast. We might try to implement that as for us. Okay, we're done. The R simulator, yeah. And we're not even like close. Grinding turtles now? No, I'm just doing the Odylitta questline so that we can hand over 3 tongue grad accessories that I don't have for +1 AP. And that'll get us to 269. Okay, it also gives ton monster DR, and there are Hooms, Dark Red Fang Armor, 7 DR. So if I want to see a DR, could be tanky. I'm not going to run a Garen. If I lose the Garen, I will literally never get it back. Literally never. So I'm not going to do that. Because I'm unwilling to do Land Morning Light bosses. I just don't care about them at all, so. I think like 60 or 70 would be totally fine, as long as they're semi-grindable. And then, I'm not going to go make the armor crystals, because I don't want to have to do 2 more CAG connects. It's all just time that just isn't worth it to me, if that makes sense. Kind of sad that the always on top replica needs the window to be visible always. Can't have it minimized. I think it just has to be up. It can be behind, right? Can't you alt tab? Well, let's test it. Let's test it. I'm video playing on the same screen? Okay, let's I'm kind of like hang on. I gotta not DDoS myself. So I'm just gonna click on and video. We'll make it full screen. Oh, whoops. I scrolled. Oh, weird. Is that like a, Yeah, that's weird. I've always just had multiple monitors though, so I don't know. Really weird though. I thought that would work. I don't understand why it wouldn't work either. Checking both EU and NA accounts at the same time, but Steam won't let me log in on both. Oh, even when you have 2 PCs? Yeah, because you can't be logged in. You can't be playing 2 Steam games at once on 2 different computers. Do you have Heyday? No, I don't have any of that. But I'll probably, I guess the optimal play would be the HP crystals. 2 of the HP crystals. 2 crit crystals, and the rest the DR crystals. Rendering thing. I assume Chrome doesn't render videos to save memory. Such resources in the background. I use Opera GX, and apparently it also doesn't. So you can maybe try like Firefox. Or maybe there's a Chrome plugin. But I don't know. It's weird though. Can we? Why did you climb up there, horse? Freaking horses, man. Freaking horses. What are we doing? Petition to remove horses from the game. And just create a travel mode where you gain 10,000% movement speed. But you can't withdraw your weapons. How is this the auto path? The auto path is to Skyrim a frickin' horse? Brother. Only this mode can be charged with pearls when it runs out of quote-unquote stamina. You know what? It'll just be like the like server hosting. It'll cost you X number of pearls per foot that you walk in the travel mode. But it won't tell you how much that is until the end of the billing cycle when you receive your bill. And if you don't pay your bill, it'll just ban your account. Hello? Oh, it's defeat. I didn't realize that. We gotta get the feet going. Are we just juiced, or are these mobs, like, crazy weak? Oh, I only got 2 trash from killing, like, 15 of them. They're weak? You couldn't buff my ego there, spacing out? You couldn't be like, no, you're just juice. You're cracked. You couldn't give me that? You gotta be like, nah, they're just shit. We're teleporting now. PP, you there now? It's a good thing, because, like, if I had to walk 10,000 meters, I would, be purchasing a plane ticket, you know what I mean? Getting on board the, J Express. It's good playing my ninja again after some time off. Hey, as long as you're having fun. So what's the plan? The plan is that I don't need a Black Star offhand to get 269 AP. All I need is to do 2 journals, one of which is already done, so we're 268. And now we just need to do the Odylitta questline, hand in a couple of tongue grads I don't have, and we'll be 269. Why are you sending me to the wrong people? Stop it. And the sun is so freaking bright I can't see any beams. Because why would you need that? That's ridiculous. Huge? Yeah, it'll save us like almost 40 hours. Minus how long it takes to do the Odylitta questline, which apparently is 10 years. What are we... Am I just not talking to them enough? Is that what's happening? Ask High Priestess of Education Gisela's about Ataraxia. What? Ask High Priestess of Education Jezebel. What? That sentence doesn't make sense. Ask High Priestess of Education. Oh, okay. I've broken it down now. It needs commas in there. She's not the High Priestess. She's the High Priestess of Education. And I'm asking her about ataraxia. I thought there was an of in there that didn't make sense. It should have been ask High Priestess of Education, comma. Maybe that's not technically grammatically correct, but it would have made me understand it more. Americans try to read? No, that didn't make sense to anyone. Even if you weren't American, that wouldn't have made sense. Because it's a name and it wasn't all capitalized either, so like, I don't know what to tell you. Definitely a game issue. But it's okay because no one reads the quests. So okay. How'd you manage to play multiple RPG games at the same time without losing some random event in one or another? How'd you manage to play multiple RPG games? Is there like a particular instance you're referring to? Because I don't do that very often. Well, I guess I multitask. Sometimes. Like I catch horses on 2 accounts and stuff. But it's just an acquired skill. In the same way that like reading chat while grinding is something that you have to develop as a skill. Doing 2 things at once is the same. Story's actually decent. Maybe it's okay now. But the OG BDO players know. Do you think we live? I bet we don't live. We definitely don't live. Oh my gosh. 1 HP in a dream there. Huge. Pulled out the old combat roll. Uh-oh, I need my horse. Gimme. Rashaff's PA is Omega stupid. Translated Deadeye word for word, even though it's a jargon word. Well, it's because they perceived it to be a name, right? That would be my assumption. You gonna finish the mana pot now that you can do all weeklies? No. The ranger doesn't need a mana pot, so there's no point. It's one of the few classes in the game that doesn't actually need the mana pot. We're gonna like direct line to Ash Forest with as little side events as possible. How come it doesn't need the pot? Because it doesn't run out of mana. You can do your combo and not run out of mana infinitely. So it doesn't need it. Literally Deadeye in the game right now. What kind of name is it is? It's an American name. Because the class is American. Maybe they're just trying to respect the American culture. You don't know. They also banned YouTube because it's quote-unquote a terrorist organization, but didn't ban Google, even though Google is YouTube. So, I don't know a lot about what's going on in Russia, but, you know, I'm also not listening. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just tested Ash Force with 302 She DP and a bunch of DR crystals. Did it feel good? You're a terrorist? I mean, I'm self-employed via YouTube. So I guess technically, I don't know. Press E and recharge. Press SC and you recharge. She never runs out. Yeah. Yeah, 2 of my main combo skills just recover my mana bar all the way. With no add-ons, so. Like, you just don't use mana on the class at all. Was it on a Ranger, though, Sabatron? Because Ranger has way less, like, regular DR. What's your DR with just the 302 and crystals, by the way? I'm kind of interested. Sork. So, almost as squishy as Ranger. Lag on Firefox that is easy to disable to get the videos in background to be rendered. And Chrome's more work, but easy to do on Firefox. Reddit for the win. Reddit knows everything, man. Did you like Deadeye? What class would you recommend to a returning player?
Lumayard just followed.
Lumayog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I've sucked Megu, currently leveling up a Guardian. Guardian is super new player friendly. Deadeye is also very good. It's not super difficult or a lot of buttons, and it's very, very good right now. But what I'll say is, at the end of the day, you're going to be playing this game for a ridiculous number of hours. So, you should just play whatever you think looks the most fun or resonates with you the most. Because all classes are close enough to each other that it doesn't really matter. So if Deadeye resonates with you, that's what you should do. If it's Guardian that resonates with you, then that's what you should do. But you do get to tag too, so. 436 DR. That's so much DR. That's so much DR. I have 340. That's almost 100 more DR than I have. I won't be able to get that much DR. But yeah, you're probably like, what, 13%? Or 14% on your reduction rate? So I played Scholar. Do you like it? Yeah, it's my main class on the main account now as well. It's probably my favorite post-Zerker changes class. Spamming the R key. Oh, great. So we swam all the way out here to spam the R key for half a second and go all the way back. Got it. 14%. Why so much DR with your 2 sheet DP? Yeah. Did you just like take off armor pieces and you actually have like Fallen God gloves and stuff? Because those have a lot of extra. They have like extra DR on them relative to just Tet armors. Took off armor pieces. There you go. So the Fallen God is more densely packed with DR than like a Tet would be. And in the long run, that means you'll have more DR than me. What search changes cause you to swap? Is it by chance the reason why I feel like I have 0 stamina? No. I'm not talking about Succession Zerker, because I've never liked Succession Zerker. I've always been an Awakening main. And a few years ago, in one of Jay's TED Talks, or Jay's Talks or whatever, he said, you know guys, I tried out Zerker, and I feel like Zerkers just spam blasting because they don't know what else to do when you run out of skills. Which, by the way, if you know how to play Awakening Zerker, you will never run out of skills to use. And blasting is just like a filler that you use for the air attack damage during a CC and PvP. And because of that, he's like, I'm going to change Zerker. And I'm going to change the animations, and I'm going to make blasting more useful, but not feel like you need to spam it. So what they did is they removed some skills, they changed a bunch of animations, and they added some skills. And it completely shifted the feel of Zerker from a melee class with ranged pressure to a ranged class with melee pressure. And it feels like a ranged class that is worse at being a ranged class than Ranger and Archer. And it does not feel like a melee class anymore. And that is my gripe with it. I do not like the way it feels anymore because of his changes. And this was a number of years ago that he did that. Didn't feel good. I think small guys hit for 1.4 to 1.8 damage. Yeah, the small guys one-shot me. But they also do the most damage. Were you around the other day when we were doing our Ash Forest test? By the way? Were you there? Because there's strat to that. The little guys just hit so hard, man. You really got to focus them. Which is against instinct because they have a worse drop rate, but... it's doable. But I guess the point is that you would survive a hit from the little guy, right? If you had that much DR. You would survive a hit. I don't survive a hit. Jay knows best, does he? If his goal was to get me off Zerker, he nailed it. Gotta be honest. That was the goal. Is to get me, a random person at the time, off of Zerker. You nailed it, Jay. Stop scrolling down. Gosh, this chat is like broken. Used to play Awakening all the time, but swaps suck after muscle memory being snapped with a skill swap and everything. Yeah. Yeah, and I just don't like Succession. I don't like the playstyle or the feel of Succession. The only thing I like about it is the speed. But that's not enough to hold my attention. Probably go back once I grind somewhere better. Yeah. That DR could help use 1 or 2 hits for the little guys. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely worth like thinking about and looking into. Especially with the extra HP crystals, because I can get 1500 HP for free, which is 2 crystals, which doubles my HP, by the way. Just about. Like, it's huge. My Zerka's a buoy out in Vel. That's funny. Did they fire him? No. They did not. He wasn't at the ball. He still is in the same position as he has always been, though. Doing these quests yesterday, and the time quest bugged out. Couldn't complete. There's timed quests? Am I gonna rage today? Are we gonna have a full-on rage? Sometimes it really feels like devs don't want you to play their game with those changes. It does sometimes feel like that. I think that's also when Choice Swap to Suck Circuit. Choice Swap to Suck in the first wave of changes. So it was upon the removal of some skills. And then he swapped to Succession. And then they changed animations. And then they added in some more melee skills. And, yeah. Zerker went from a class that, like, you only used range when you were, like, trying to catch someone that was a range class. And then you could get to them and capitalize. But you didn't really have range damage. To a class that doesn't really have melee pressure. Because it's mostly, you just stand there. Okay, here's what you do on Zerker. You do 2 auto attacks. And then you shake off into Titan Blow. And then you wait 3 seconds. And you do 2 auto attacks. And you shake off into Titan Blow. And then you wait a couple of seconds. And you do 2 auto attacks. And you shake off into Titan Blow. And then that's it. That's your gameplay. And then if they get close to you. Okay, let's say they get close to you. Then you do down F. And you run away. Go to the roof. Oh. It wants you to parkour, but there's no climbing skill. Hello? Just do some Temporos to calm down. That'd be funny. What do you mean it's in here? Oh, there it is. Let's be real. Zerk requested a nerf. They're talking about PvP. It's not like it wasn't even that good. It was only good in large scale as a CC bot, but it wasn't like doing damage. Zerker's just not a very good class anymore, and it hasn't been for a long time. And people are so stuck on it still. But Zerker was not even as good as Corsair when Corsair came out. Or Nova when that was broken. Or Witch Wiz. Like, people are just so easy to just jump on the Zerkers, man. It's really funny. But yeah, long story short, they nuked my class into something that I don't like anymore, so I stopped playing it. I still sometimes miss it and want to go back to it, but then I immediately regret going back to it. And we move on again. Get in 2 minutes. They give you 4. You should make the time. Not sure about the bug. I raged. Brother. People used to tilt so much over grabs. I used to play Awakening without using any grabs. Here's the thing. Here's what's crazy. Especially in large scale. There's so many Zerkers that just grab in large scale. And the thing that you don't do in large scale on a Zerker is grab. But they just do it all the time. It blows my freaking mind. It's so funny. Hand over the warm wolf blood. Do we need to gather or something? Extract fresh blood. Hello? This quest makes me gather? I didn't know that. I would have come up with a different plan. There's a big rock in the way. Can I even kill these? Yes. You guys ready for the slowest quest? Because, stop, attack. How am I supposed to gather if you guys just endlessly come at me? No empty slots. How do we do this? F5, fluid collecting. I hate this game sometimes, man. I don't care about your stupid potions. Get out of here. I don't have enough the inventory slots for this garbage. There's 7. They're gonna despawn before I can do it. Hello, Rainbow Chat. Good morning. Got bullied from Guilty Gear Strive for same reason. Characters considered weak. And they still nerf her. That's funny. Alright, we got 2 gathers there, boys. Huge. It's just a freaking endless horde of these clowns. How am I supposed to gather? It takes me 30 seconds to gather. Leave me alone. I'm sucking the blood from your dead friend. Give me a minute. Oh, we're actually done. I'm not even going to bother with you. Bring Shadow Wolf's blood. Oh. Bring it. Bring it. You got it. You can have it. I don't want it.
Hello there.
Master Jeffu just followed.
Master Jeffu, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Friend of Gamblers, Slaw. Love to do Ironman Black Desert if they came out with it as official mode. I don't think they will, and I also hope that they don't. Because, like, for BDO to create an official game mode, that means BDO decides what the rules are. And my lack of faith in PA means that I don't believe that they would make the rules the right way. And therefore, I wouldn't be interested. But as it is now, it costs you $0 to do an Ironman, and the rules can be whatever you want. But if they came out with an official game mode, they would charge you for it, for sure, and the rules would be whatever they decide. How many quests left? Like, way more than you think. 36 in the first part, and then 77 in the second part. You should have a sub goal. Means you have to get the 20,999 quest journal done. It would be 10 billion subs, because I would just be unwilling. It would literally have to be so many that I would retire for the rest of my life. That's how many it would have to be. We're talking retire with, like, no chance that I'd ever have to work again. And that's the minimum. Defeat Fated Greed. Am I in the right place? Or am I just killing random mobs for no reason? It doesn't look like I'm in the right place. Gives a free T10? They did. Why are you taking me all the way around if it's, like, right over there? Where are we going, game? Why? What is this auto path? So we are killing the right mobs. I don't understand. Oh, these must be different though. Oh, these are the weak ones. PA's Ironman, only progression through Pro Shop. They would definitely want to make money from making a game mode. And therein lies the problem. So not only would it be their rules, but it also costs you money, where right now it's your rules for free. But if they do it, it's their rules for money. And that makes zero sense to me. I don't know why you would want that, to be honest. Odylitta was a pain, but Letter Morning Light was worse. Yeah. Luckily, I've already done Letter Morning Light. And I had no intention of doing Odylitta until the new plan came to light. I already have a T9 Pegasus. What I pick? You pick the T10 Pegasus. Because it is by far the most useful. And it is exponentially better than the T9 Pegasus. Unless there's one that you just like more than the rest. Because that was what I did. I picked the Doom because I like it the most. Not because it's the most useful. All horses are just horses. Well, the T10 Pegasus is like by far the most useful, and it's like so much better than the T9 that it's not close. So that would perhaps be my suggestion. Some of the horses are glue. Most of the horses are glue, if we're honest. I wonder if we could do horse catching while streaming on the main account on the other PC. I always close BDO before I stream on the stream PC because it's not like an insanely powerful PC. Maybe we'll try to open BDO. I don't know where I'd put it though. I'm out of monitor space. I have no monitor space. Where would my chat be? We could do a windowed version, I guess. Obtain everlasting fruit from black moss stoneback crabs. Huh? This is toxic. Where are these crabs at? This is so toxic. Because they don't show up on the map because they're quote-unquote sleeping. Or hidden. Hello? They're in the water? Yeah, the crab. It's the crab that we're looking for, but he's not spawned, and they don't look to be in the water. Yeah, I don't see him down here. And this one is... I guess there's another dot over that way. Maybe we'll just bounce back and forth. Why is there a big cliff here? Oh, there's a second one over there. Okay, perfect. Well, so far we're 0 for 3. I have no mana. We're 1 for 3. I hate the crab ones. Not enough knowledge for Amity game. Time to wave 700 Amity. Brother. What is the spawn rate on these crabs, man? Hello? I think go take a nap or something. Change server? Yeah, but then I get 3 more crab kills, and then I'm waiting 5 more minutes. Probably should though, huh? This one has to spawn soon. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'll kill this one, then I'll switch server. 2 out of 3, perfect. Are we even gonna be able to finish this quest today, man? Like, geez. We're a quarter of the way through the quest. And we're switching servers to speed it up. That was a nope on that one. Oh, it was a yes. We did finish it. It just didn't pop up. Okay. As far as finish what questline? Odylitta. We need to do the Odylitta questline so that I can hand the lady tongue grads that I don't have for +1 AP. I do have 2 of the 3 tongue grads though, so we'll have to go to history as well. And then we're pretty well ready for Ash Forest. I do want to get some crystals though, because I think that would be worth some HPs and some crits. No empty slots or inventory. Here's an idea, game. Stop giving me crap, and then I'll have empty slots in my inventory. What do you think? Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound like fun? Stop giving me crap. That is actually useful. Delosha pudding. I'll hang on to that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need the wolf blood. Okay. Now there's empty slots in my inventory, game. Oh, this is the timed one. Need to deliver this to Asuna. Hurry before it loses its effect. I have bad news, boys. I'm on a horse that doesn't go very fast, and we're on a timed quest. I have bad news, boys. We can rename characters. There is a Pearl Shop coupon that will allow you to rename a character. Yeah, I think it's $10. He's making horse noises. That's so funny. That's really good. You will make it. This is as fast as we can travel. No storage is insane. It's whatever, man. You just like, you throw away useful things, but like at the end of the day, is it really that useful? $10 for a name? I think that's the cost of the character name change coupon. Why are we not sprinting? Hello? Why did you just stop? Freaking AFK timer thing. You can make it on a T5 horse. What if we run out of stamina? Oh man. Go, 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 go. I guess it does give you 4 minutes. That's kind of a long time. Go, 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 go. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Yes. Sir? That's not how horses work. Yeah, of course something is in the way. The horse is in a staircase. AAA developer? Oh, and I walk away and now he's not in the staircase. Hello? He was just doing it to spite me, so you know what? Oh, we're dead here. We're dead here. We're not dead. We're not dead. Worth.
Hello there.
Mezzomix12 just followed.
Mesomix, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Same thing that happened to me. Maybe the staircase is just not real for horses. He's just embracing being glue for the bricks. Maybe his brother was made into the glue that holds the bricks together there. You never really know. Game is 10 years old, yeah. This part of the game, though, is only like 4 years old, or 3 years old. Should we switch outfits? We've been rocking this a long time. Should we do it with the hat, though? Yeah. I think with the hat. Prayed to the holy flame. I sacrificed a horse to the holy flame. Little do they know. New year, new outfit. Run is much faster than horse. Yeah, I don't think it is, but it kind of feels like it, right? But I think technically it isn't. That's a T8 horse as well. Imagine switching outfits as an Ironman. Here's the thing, Sabatron. It is against my rules for some wild reason. I don't know why I included this. It's against my rules to melt an outfit for crons. So I literally can't do anything with it. So like, what are you gonna do? I would love to melt it for crons, but I literally can't. Used to go T5. Missed that horse. The OG. The OG T5s. I remember when Blade Bowquest was like popular. He had a T6 horse that was like one of the best in the game. And it had the that one outfit on it. To this day, I think it's my favorite outfit. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. He had this outfit on it. To this day, one of the best in the game because of the way the shields wiggle when you run. To use your Shikatsu Shirities on your Ironman, but you got some? I did. Yes. It's a free 200 stack. Good morning, Baby Rage. Hope you're doing well. We bought everything we could, sort of. Not technically. Didn't get the outfit? Didn't need it. We already have 2 outfits on the Ranger. Is there a stable around here? I kind of miss my horse. We need this 4-hour questline to not take that long. And we're almost halfway through. We gotta up the numbers. More outfits is endgame. It's just a waste of the sureties. For me. You allow yourself to AFK fish? Let me just present you with my 5 inventory slots. Also, there's no way for me to get a fishing rod. So I'd have to use the white one. And therefore it's like 80 mil a night. So it's just not worth the time, man. Even if I went and got the fish tank, it's literally like 80 mil a night because I have no mastery and no fishing rod. Three outfits is like Nov Sovereign Weapons. Not when you can't melt the outfits for crowns. Because then it's nothing. Spent 300 bill on Chrono Stone yesterday. Trying to get my weapon and it didn't want to go. F. Keep forgetting no storage. Yeah, so I can't craft a fishing rod. Because I can't use storage. When the outfits is like owning endgame gear. Is it though? Because outfits are like really easy to get. If we compare Nov Karazad to an outfit, which one is easier to get? Where the heck are we going? It's no wonder this quest takes so long. Running across the whole universe. I might be ready to give up, boys. I might be ready. Serena Solar allowed? It is, but it's like pretty inefficient when it comes to achieving anything. How long am I pushing this R key, man? Oh, back to running now. Garar. Almost had it. I really hate Twitch on OBS. Because it does not let you scroll. I think you meant the fashion's the end game. Yeah, maybe. Allows you to get perfume. It's just not worth the time. When you compare the perfume versus my sheet AP, yes, it would help in clear speed, But the amount of time that it would take to do that is just like, I don't think it's worth it. Should we just move to part 2? No, we're still on part 1. We're still 20 quests away from being done with part 1. Waking don't want to get to X. Looks like I'm taking a week's break. Can't get myself to grind anymore because of the yesterday enhancing that section. Hey, fair enough. Breaks are good. Your mental is what matters, and having fun is the point. So if you're not having fun, then you just step away. It really is that easy. Are we going anywhere near a stable keeper? Please. Please. We are not. Wait. Dead Moon Post stable keeper? That sounds like a stable keeper. Okay, I need to run to the restroom again. So give me a minute to do that. I'll probably also grab a drink while I'm out. And then we will continue with the wonderful and riveting content that is walking and pressing R. Okay, we're back. Hello. Got boost on main hand, but the awakening is something else. Knew that would happen again. Yeah, RNG's RNG, man. Not always gonna get lucky. Is it worth doing the HP journal? No, I don't think so. Maybe the first part to get a couple hundred HP, but probably not gonna save my life. And it costs a lot of money, and then some of them you need like Tricagtanax and stuff. Have you found 3 rift thingies for Blackstar? And I'm playing 5 years and only got 2 from rifts. I actually have 4, because there's one in my inventory as well. And the reason is because they have literally doubled the drop rate of them. It's literally double what it was.
Hello there.
Nero12 just followed.
Nero, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. What should I pick from Deck 2 Vol Exchange? Got a Pen Awakening. It depends on what your accessories look like. Unless you're talking about... Oh, you're talking about the Black Star, not the Charizard, right? You have a Pen Awakening. A Pen Awakening Black Star? And your main hand is not a Pen Black Star? Because if that's the case, then that's what I would go for, is the main hand. What are we doing? Make the Oath of the Crypt? What? This is Mantis. Okay, so we need to do these weird quests. Okay, that was the Mantis.
Hello there.
Angendiag just followed.
That's Black Iroot, I guess. Angenturg. Sorry for butchering your name. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Brother. I need to like learn to read or something. You want ultimate? Yeah. We are a few quests away from doing a couple hours to get a Tongue Grad accessory and then finishing 269. So very close to 269. Being Sovereign Awakening isn't worth it. If you don't have a pen main hand, Black Star, then that is going to be your biggest upgrade. Is a pen main hand Black Star. Better than Sovereign. Old Viking name. Oh yeah, I would never get that. Am I like wasting my time with those chat options? Yep. Sure am. It's a rare drop, but you can get Tongue Grad ring from Prodigy Cave. You know what's not a rare drop? Is a earring or a neck from Histria, so I'll just go there. They're way more common. That's part of the plan. That's where these two came from, is an hour of Histria, so I'll just go grab another one. I got that part sorted, though. With that said, we'll probably go dry for a few hours, just because we need it, you know. That's how it works. Such a granite crypt? Nah. We tried that on the other Ironman, and it didn't work out. And that one had food buffs and stuff, so. Way faster with the horse. It's not even close. What in the DK succession? Hello? Okay, that one I don't understand. The one with the Wheel of Fortune, okay, fair enough. But like that one, I don't know what that was. Some obsidian ashes or something? Gamma slash there. Back-to-back Gamma slash? That's kind of weird. You don't have cooldowns, do you? You're hacking. Can you just can we just be done? I'm not having a good time. Can we just be done? Thank you. Jeez. Get on the horse. It's best place to farm for silver, currently 240, 308. Probably Katuga. Your AP's a little bit low for Katuga though, so you might want some buffs like food and maybe a frenzy. But then you should be okay. That's probably where I'd go at that gear. Belclair, C9 Sangoon. Huge. Huge. Shiv Valley Road. I don't want to get shivved. Have I never been to Odraxia? Okay. Maybe somewhere in the middle here we'll take a break and we'll go get our third tongue grad. Do you think that PA even thinks about new players when it comes to the sheer volume of quests? Because every time they make a new region, there's a couple hours of questing. Do you think they're only thinking about the people that play the game and therefore only have a couple of hours of questing to do? And not about the new player that now has like 40 consecutive hours of questing? You know, plot twist in Odylitta's lore seems that you don't read quests carefully. I'm not sure. I don't know if you know this, but like obviously, I'm the fastest quest reader in the game, and that's why I can press the R key so fast. It's because I'm just that good. I'm just that good. But no, I don't know what you're referring to when it comes to the plot twist. No idea. What do you mean there's no navigation? I don't want to have to read. Find Erithil. Build a small hideout or remote. I don't want to do this. This is... That doesn't take me there either. Open map. Remote point of something. It's there. Left of well. Over here? It's there, he says. Oh, man. Next time you gotta just come over, man. Just come over to my house and point at my screen. And then, that'll be helpful. There's a house and a foundation. In a foundation. Is it this house? Or is it this house? Is it up there? On the other side of the valley. It's one of the nodes. I'll tell you what, I'll look it up. Give me a second. I think Guide said calmly. Yeah, it's northeast of Olins. Yeah. It took me an hour to Google that. It took me 12 seconds. And I have an image of the location in 12 seconds. Albeit the map is not in English. But it's good enough for me to figure it out. Definitely on the left of the well. Close enough. We're basically there. We got there in the end. What I will say, though, is the foundation part really didn't help. just for like future reference. I don't know what that means. Like, I understand what a foundation is, but I don't know how that like pertains contextually to where I need to go. This building, by the way, is just a reskin of the other building. This building, including where the characters are standing and where every item in the game is a reskin of this building right here. They just yoinked this one, hit control, copy, pasted it right there. That's what they did. See, a house with a ground floor with windows, you can see while standing outside, it has no elevated foundation. It does have a foundation, though, is the thing. It's not an elevated foundation, but there is a foundation. All houses are made with a foundation. So that's the confusing part. Because I was like, what does that mean? Because all houses have a foundation. Also, I learned this recently playing RuneScape. And I wouldn't have learned it anywhere in the world except for playing RuneScape. But what US considers the first floor and what the rest of the world basically considers the first floor is not the same thing. Because for you guys, it's like ground floor and then first floor. But for the US, the ground floor is the first floor. And the second floor is the one above that. So you don't need stairs to get to the first floor because that's the ground floor. But it's not that way in like EU and stuff. It's really weird. NA houses were sticks and paper. They make them out of cardboard these days. But they still have foundations that are concrete. Speak English because it's the language you can understand. Yeah. Most EU countries is the ground floor and then first floor, but not all. Some use the same like in the US. Huh. I would have thought that everyone in the world thought the first floor was the first floor. Because, like, that's what makes sense logically. Because it's the first one that you are on. But, you know, what do I know? Sweden use ground floor? Not in Lithuania? Huh. Or it's the same as the US in that regard? That's really interesting. There's so many, like, small differences like that. I can understand why it would be, like, even if you go to a country that speaks English, I can understand why there would still be, like, communicational difficulties. Somewhere there's no first floor. If it's a single story home, is it a ground floor only home and they don't have a first floor? But in the US, they would have only a first floor. The world is a weird place, man. Guess post-sovereign countries would use first floor like US, Baltic, so on. It's G second, yeah. But it's actually first and then... Wait, how's it G and then second? Isn't it G and then first and then second? First floor might be 2 floors high, but it isn't. That's not how that works. G first, second. Yeah. Yeah. That's what doesn't make sense, because the first floor should be the first floor that you're on. Go the elevator to G23. So there's 3 versions. There's the US version, which is ground floor is the first floor, and this first, second, third, fourth, so on. There's the like EU version, which is ground floor, first floor, second floor, third floor. And then there's the wherever you're from, which is ground floor, second floor, third floor. That's too many versions of how floors are designated. I don't know if I can wrap my brain around that. How do you know where you are? If you fly to a country that you've never been to before, is the first thing that you do go to an elevator and figure out which metric they use for determining what floor is what? Because otherwise, how are you going to get to your hotel room? Brother. First floor of a building at the level of the street or surrounding ground. Yeah, that's how it should be. That's the first floor. But a lot of people call that the ground floor. And then the first floor is like the second floor. Even though, like, logically speaking, if it's the first, then it's the floor that you should be on when you walk through the front door. That should be the first floor. But what do I know? I just work here. I don't make the rules. Call it ground floor or first floor and then second, but a lot of places don't. They call the second floor the first floor and the first one's the ground floor. Dun dun dun. The basement, ground 1, ground 2, ground 3. What the heck? You guys are gonna break my brain, man. Sweden, it's -1. In the US, it's called basement. So it'll be basement 1, basement 2, basement 3 if there's like multiple levels to it. Find trace of the past. Is this the stupid one? With the where you talk to the garbage? Like the Is this the dumb one that nobody likes? It is, isn't it? Yep. I hate this one with a burning passion as well. There's always one that I miss. Always. There's always one. Jump on box. Ah. Okay, where's the last one?
Hello there.
Key features just followed.
Key features. Interesting. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Up on the balls. Got that one. Dusty vials, haven't it? Nope. Was that not it? All 4 around her? There's 5 of them. The rest? I think I already got most of them. Already got... Oh, there it is. Bookcase. I didn't get the bookcase. That. Unlocked Shyamalan. I got the Barrier of Infestation done, and now we're just doing the Odylitta questline so that we could do the, I think they call it Mother's Hand or whatever it is, with the tongue grad accessory on, and then we'll be done. We will have our 269. Don't they get cold with no doors? I mean, they are elves, so maybe that plays a role. But also, in the world of BDO, south is north. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Pretty sure you're far from completing this questline. I too am pretty sure that I'm far from completing the questline. We might be close to part 1 being done. But then we have to do part 2, of course. Which I believe involves a little bit more combat than part 1 did. So I remember having to kill some monkeys. That was a few years ago, though. Blues reacts from here after subscribing to you on YouTube, so she decided to start over. We are basically on the same level. Absolutely no content for people like me. Very much appreciate the content. I just do things that I think are fun. And the early game progression is the best part of the game, man. So, yeah, hopefully you continue to enjoy, and maybe I'll make some mistakes that you can then avoid. Fingers crossed. So, if you complete the Fugar second book, you get +1 inventory slot. I think I'm okay. The reason that we're full on inventory is because I haven't deleted stuff that's useless. Like that. And this. And, you know what I mean? On and on and on. And that.
The Chilios just raided with 175 viewers.
The Chilliers, hello. It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much. Hope your stream was good. We are just finishing up. Well, I say finishing up. We're nearly halfway through the Odylitta questline so that we can do the journal to get our last AP for 269. And then we're going to start Ash Forest on the Ultimate Ironman. So we're nearly starting the grind. It has been a year, and we're nearly starting the grind. It has. Good stream, a lot of grinding. Beat Sangoon C8 and C9. Hey, big progress. I was watching Zerodin do a little bit of C9 Sangoon the other day, but he didn't have enough AP, so he had to use his Nuver, which I thought was funny. He had to equip the Nuver to make the AP bracket. That was funny. Is this potato? That's corn. Do we need corn? Corn. We do need corn.
Hello there.
Sung_June1 just
He used the Nuver Kutum bug? No, he literally just equipped a Nuver for the fight. So that he could get into it. Sung June, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Next I try could have been a nice backup in case you decide to tap your Leighton. I'm never going to tap the Leighton. There is no reason to. Waste of time.
Lucifer Morningstar
Great.
2341 just followed.
Lucifer Morningstar is here. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm not all the way through all the seasons, so I don't know everything that's happened with you. But I guess you're just hanging out on Twitch now, huh? Okay, we need potato and tomato. That reminds me of that song. What's that song? Potato, tomato. I don't even know the third word in the song. Can I have a gatherable spot, please? Hello? Hello? There we go. Wild herb, that's not what I want. Tomato. Rogue promotion redeem would have been so nice to use now. No. No. Hey, 10 tomatoes. What can I throw away here? What are we dumpstering? That could be useful for approximately 15 minutes or 1 death. That's not very useful. Those I don't need. Okay, now we need nothing. I think that was the last thing. Where's the lines? Who do I deliver to? Gold bar voodoo dolls. You can have the corn. Oh, I don't have potatoes. Where's the potato field? Is this potatoes? That's corn. Is this potatoes? Kentaya, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, voodoo dolls. Get out of here. There's 10 potatoes. Okay, where's the other people? I was watching YouTube, finally caught you live, love your content. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate you watching, glad you're enjoying them. We're making some pretty good progress these days. It's going well. We're just about ready to start doing Ash Forest, so should be fun. It's definitely going to be like a huge learning curve. But even like the hour that we spent on it the other day, I was learning and doing better, so I think give me 5 or 10 hours, maybe 20 or 30, depending on how fast I learn, and I think we'll be okay. Deliver the ration box near Cantolo, don't know who that is, to Faymancer Delmira. Are you Cantolo? You're not Cantolo, you're Kale. Which one is Cantolo? For some reason up here looks familiar. You're Delmira. So the box goes to you from someone. We found the destination. Now we just gotta... Oh, it's down here, actually. We're good. We're good. It is not down here. Never mind. Hello? Who the heck is Cantolo? Is he up here? Are one of you Cantolo? Nope. Time to break out the NPC. He's left of the well. Where's... if I've even met this NPC, Cantulo. Oh, he's over here. We found him. He is this time. I just immediately can't believe it now. what we call alluring in Sweden. We call that baited. Last video I watched you on Scholar. What made you switch to Ranger? I didn't. These are two different accounts. The video that you watched, if it was an Ironman video, it was a regular Ironman. We finished that series and started what's called an Ultimate Ironman, where in addition to no market, we don't use any storage. And if it was the main series that you watched, then this is the Ironman series. So I didn't switch. They're just two different accounts. Are we even halfway done with Odylitta? That just adds to my confusion. Okay, if the video that you saw was of a scholar with a lot of gear, that was the old Iron Man that we're done with. And if the scholar had no gear, then that's the main account, and this is the Iron Man account. That helps. Is with the exclamation gear. Okay, that's the main account. Basically, I deleted everything I own on that account, and I'm rebuilding from scratch with no restrictions. And this one is under the Ultimate Challenge playlist on YouTube, where we use no market and no storage. And this is our gear in that one. It's the second link in the thing. So two different series, two different accounts. All that was to make some liquor? Of course it was. Level 9 horse. Wait, we're already doing Odylitta 2? That's promising. We might just get through this mentally. Can I ask for us with this character? Yes. We just need to finish this adventure log for one more AP, and then we're there. We're doing it. I will probably at that time just like wipe out my inventory, because I don't want to deal with this while we're there. So I'm gonna be a lot more picky about what we keep, and I'm gonna wipe out everything that's not useful. It's just that some of it is pretty useful. Like I have 3 simple crons, so that'll come in handy. I've got some giant drafts. I've got some frenzy drafts, like things like that. Super useful. Item drop rate and combat XP and 5 monster AP. That's useful. Life skilling mastery. That can immediately get deleted. Thank you. Got an armor draft. That'd be useful. Like, so I'll have to filter through, clear up the inventory a bit. But as long as we don't get super unlucky at Histria, we should be able to do it today. We should finish our 269 today. I just need one more tug grad. We're so close. Hey, Strope, how's it going? Good, good. Good, good. I too am doing well. I was laying in bed last night, and I figured out that we don't need the Tet Black Star offhand if we just do 2 of the journals. So we already did Barrier of Infestation and got the 1 AP from that, and we're like halfway through the Odylitta questline now. So we'll finish that. We'll be 269. Then we're set. Ready to go. Big old piece of wood. Hello, Olens. Do. I guess we're a little over halfway through the Odylitta questline because we're into part 2. Protect our Nene and Buster. What? Did I see that right? Protector of Nene and Buster. If that didn't say and Buster, that would be the perfect title for this account. As a professional horse catcher, that would be the perfect title. Protector of Nene. I guess we're not really a protector of the Nene. We do glue the Nene. But you know, semantics.
I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last.
Foggy down here. Those guys are probably so confused when they saw a T8 horse roll by. The condition is invalid. Watching YouTube vids lately, how's the grind going? It's going really well. We should be 269 AP today. Theoretically. It is noon already though, so maybe not. We still need to get to Histria. 150 plus viewers. I got rated. With that said, we've been doing very well lately, so. Olin of 9 stars. That item looks cool. The Olin Heart item. Pretty cool graphic for it. Wherever it is. Running by the Olin grinders. Are they two-manning Olins? Weird. Maybe the other guy was just on top of the other guy at the time. Now where are we going? 1,000 meters away. Great. Are we close? 47 quests to go. What's the plan? We are finishing Odylitta questline so that we can do the journal. Oh, don't die, don't die. Oh. So that we can do the, whatever they call it, Mother's Gift or whatever they call it, journal for the 1 AP. And that'll get us 269 so that we can go to Ash Forest. Start working on the debo. So 47 more quests, I think I said, and then a little bit of history to get one more tongue grad, and then we're set. I had my R spam to my mouse in order to get through Running Light 1 and 2 in 2 days. Yeah, I've now done that questline 3 times, and never again, man. Never again. The whole thing? Yeah, I've done 3 accounts now. This is the second Ironman, and I did it on my main as well. So I've also done the Dokebi chests 3 times. And whatever else we've done. What about what happened from Helion? Who? Not you. Who? This one. Can you do my journals? Hashtag never again, man. Never again. I just can't do it. I love being in a tiny little circle talking to people. It's good. It's good content. What if they delete all their horses? So it'd be kind of Ironmanish. Delete all their horses. Oh, you're talking like the condition for me doing their journals is that I have to have a terrible horse? What? I don't know why that makes sense. You still need multiple yellow grid accessories for the quest? They have to be tongue grads, and yes. And I only have 2. So that's why we got to go back to Histria today. Or whenever we're done with this. Knock out the last tongue grad, and then we'll be able to turn it in and get our AP. For you only playing BDO under some challenge. But the main account is not under any challenge, technically. Like, yeah, I deleted everything I owned. But technically, there's no challenge there. I'm not under restrictions to rebuild. Oh, is this the stupid bone one? This one drives me up the wall. This is the worst quest. Only those who reveal the map under light may obtain what they seek. Okay, let's go find the light. This light? Hello? Search the abandoned casket. That's it. The casket searching. No challenge, deleted everything. Yep, I sure did that. Wait, did they change that? That used to be totally RNG. Did they fix it? Love the theme with Thornwood. It is a cool place. For sure. Hand over Ibador's skin to Black Eye Root of the Crypt of Resting Thoughts. People got some wild names here. Oh, let's actually let's simple alch this max stamina that we got from Ash Forest. And pray for Iron Wall. We pray for Iron Wall here. Please. Nope. F. What's Iron Wall? It's an artifact called Iron Wall, and if you have 4 of them, it gives you the Iron Wall artifact set, which is like 30 DR or something like that. It's pretty good for survivability. So visit your original Ironman? No. The end of the last video where I like zoomed in on the character and logged out was the last time I logged into the account. Logging out of that account at the end of the final video was it. That was it. So it has 702 gear score and has not claimed a Pen Black Star and has not done the Tuvala thing for another Pen Black Star and has not claimed the Tet Black Star or the T10 or either of the one of the T9s maybe or 2. It's just sitting there collecting dust. I also removed my partner benefit from that account to add it to this one, so Legendary series, it was crazy, man. It happened a lot faster than this one as well. I've been working on this account longer than I worked on the Ironman. And I'm not even close to as far. And that is the difference of storage or no storage. It's literally that. Is that with storage, I had 700 gear score before now. And without storage, I have like no gear score. And we're still going. Oh, is that the divine protection? Ooh, I like being a glowing ball. Ibador's skin. Cruising. Were people asking why you can't do a Fallen God and raging about it? Yeah. That's something I always face, even today. Even today I face that. How do you do we just sit here for a minute or what? How do we cancel this? While the buff active, do not be damaged. Buff lasts for 2 minutes. How doth one cancel? How doth? I guess we just wait. You'll play the game like Other people with other rules, yeah. And I know that, but you still get the comments, right? What do you mean? He cron tri-crescent? Or what was it? It happens all the time, and it's like, why are you cronning this? That's a waste of crons. Or why are you doing this? That's a waste. Right? Because they see like a snapshot of something that doesn't make sense in a normal gameplay. And then they think that I'm new to the game, and they're like, hey, why are you doing this? You shouldn't be doing this. This is what you should do. And I'm like, I don't play the game the way that you do. So that's why I'm doing it this way. That's why it makes sense. Right? Who's this? Rasnal. Uh-oh. I've heard bad things about Rasnal. Hello, Rasnal. Ow. He has CC'd me. Why does he have so much AP or gear or DP? I don't know how to talk today. Just go down, Rasnal. Accept your fate. Accept your fate, bud. It's over for you. There you go. But yeah, we become a ball. Got that too in Guild Wars 2. I did no trading post, so Ironman. People are like, why you use gold on Gamba? I was like, there's no other stuff to use now. Yeah. Yeah. It's a girl? Rasnal's a girl? Is this like Garmoth lore all over again? And then every time you go to Garmoth, people will be like, Garmoth's a girl. Looked like a dude to me. Looked like a sage, in fact. I don't know. I was more worried about killing him. Or just say you paired durability of some green boots with memes. That also probably is probably going to the cliffs. Yeah, but like for me it makes sense because the way to get them is to literally go grind for half an hour to get the green ones. And I didn't want to do that. Male elves are fighting in Elvia realm, or so I heard. Except Archer, who's lost and confused. That makes sense. That makes sense. That is what comes to mind when I think of Archer players. "22 seconds. I love that there's no cancel for the spirit form. You just literally have to go AFK. Got sleep. Good luck in Histria. Alright, Sabatron. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Catch you later. I don't need either of those, right? Maybe I do. Odylitta Crossroad. Uh-oh. This is where things get complicated. Which one is the right choice? Nothing sweeter than priceless knowledge. Remain faithful to my secret guard. I guess we'll remain faithful. Does it matter? I'm sure it doesn't. We done with Odylitta quest? Nope. We're getting there, but we're not done. We have 35 left. And it's going to make me run through. If we die here. If we die here. We just prage. Hello, bear. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. If we die, blame Aaron. Yeah. Monkey. Hey, in Zemin, C10 Sangoon. Good for you. Sira Citrula. Hand over the letter. There's no empty slot in my inventory. Why do you keep giving me garbage then? Please stop giving me garbage, and then there'll be slots in my inventory. Don't think I need that. Don't know. Maybe I do need all those things, and I just threw them away. What do you think of the dragon they're adding? The dragon that they're giving us for 2 weeks is, here's my honest opinion, okay? If you're ready for it. I think that the dragon that they're giving us for 2 weeks is a literal playtest for Crimson Desert, because Crimson Desert has mounts that you can ride, which are dragons. So I think we, as usual, are going to be playtesting for Crimson Desert in a roundabout way. Oh, I need to actually gather them as well, huh? Just a cool 12-second gathering time. Wild breath from Verder Deer and Verder Doe. I don't want all this crap, game. Please stop giving me garbage. I don't care. I don't want this stuff. Stop it. The reason I have no inventory slots is because you don't stop throwing crap at me. Yeah, we're throwing away a Harmony Crystal. Because blame PA for the Harmony Crystal going in the garbage. Click that pen offhand? No. I found a way to do it without the Tet Black Star offhand, actually. Or do you mean this one? Because yeah, I made Ultimate Bronze Dagger. I did. So that I could have accuracy at Ash Forest, and the whole plan fell through. Because it's like worse than hitting only 60% of the time. It's really crazy. To make boss weapons work in modern BDO? No. To be totally honest, no. You're just at such a disadvantage. Even with like a C20 Zarka. Unless you only PvP, you're missing out on like such a huge amount of monster damage that you're actually griefing yourself. Verder deer. We need the deer now and not the doe.
Hello there.
I don't know why it
Run
matters.
Koala just followed.
Lavander Lala. You sort of follow. Similar name to the other Lavander we have here, but appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, going boss weapons is just like purely a grief now. Kudum is the only one that like could work. And even that is like a long-term grief, if that makes sense. Matchlock to obtain wild breath from grass rhino. Wait, I don't need to gather them. I just need to kill them. Brother. Set Kudum offhand? Yeah. So like long term it's a grief. Because eventually Sovereign will exist. And it is already worse than a Pen Blackstar, technically. But short term it's okay. But that's not the case with Zarka or Dandy. They're just so bad relative to Blackstar that it's already too much of a grief. Okay, thank you. I would like to run away from this now. Trying to make hunting work for me. Made to Master 2. Turns out you need to be exceptionally geared to make good money. You sure do. Something you could try out is sniper rifle hunting, if that was not the hunting that you did do. Because that's like really good money, but also needs mastery, right? So, how will they unify Kudum Blackstar Nuver? Nobody knows. And PA also doesn't know, and that's why they haven't done it yet. There's been ideas and suggestions thrown around, but nobody actually does. But to make a long story short, the reason that we don't have the Sovereign offhand is because PA doesn't know how to do, doesn't know what they want to do with the implementation of Kudum / Nuver. Make Nuver able to get deck. It'll still be cheaper than making a Sovereign though. And that would be unfair to the Evasion / Kudum players. Because it would cost, what, 400 mil, 500 mil? Or bill, I mean. To go from Pen Nuver, which is literally free, to Deck Nuver. And it's going to cost you like 1.5 trillion to do it with a Kudum / Sovereign. But Nuver's for PvP? Yes, but why does that mean it should be cheaper? Why not make a Sovereign that you can decide if it's a Nuver or Kudum? Or, crazy idea, make the Sovereign both a Nuver and a Kudum at the same time. But I think some of the ideas that have been thrown around is you get to choose what it is by attaching a C20 version of either Nuver or Kudum to it. Or maybe making it toggleable back and forth or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know what PA's plan is. And I don't think that they know what their plan is either. So that's kind of where we're at. We're waiting for them to figure out how they want to implement it. I think one C20 Pen Kudum, one C20 Pen Nuver, and one Pen Blackstar. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Give it AP, but with monster AP. Make Sovereign an Uber Nuver or something like that. You can make Sovereign a Nuver and then just give it monster damage. Give it like what they would do with the monster damage. That would make sense. We've come full circle, huh? We're back to Turos. We started this questline at Turos like 3 hours ago, and we've come full circle. We're back to Turos with 30 quests left. Defeat Turo traders. Oh. Gear gap is insane now. 700 gear score is shit. Yep. 800 gear score is possible now. 700 you can do in 18 days. Oh, I actually need to defeat Turos. Well, this will be fun. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. That was easy. All gear just need monster AP. Shouldn't be a difference between PvE PvP gear. That's like the major complaint with open world PvP, is that it's so easy to kill somebody that's in PvE gear that's a joke. And it doesn't matter how geared they are. If you are in PvP gear and you have PvP add-ons, you're going to win against somebody that's in PvE gear with PvE add-ons. It's just how it is. Should get grief with PvE gear on. If I need a PvP, then they run away after. Yep. Exactly. You just get thrown in a montage. Kind of glad I don't play this game. It has a lot of problems, but the core of BDO is exceptional. It's just what they're doing with it. I think PA's biggest game design flaw is vertical progression. Time for open world PvP. All PvP, that's why AOS and Cap Nodorus are so popular. Part of that reason is because nobody wants to... There's no point in getting gear because caps exist. They can do the PvP that they want to do without playing the game. It's not that vertical progression is the problem. It's that there's no purpose for vertical progression. There's nothing to do with your gear. There's no incentive to move to uncaps because they pay exactly the same as caps. The way that PA has handled the game is the problem. It's not that vertical progression is the problem. You graduate seasonal and you can do every form of PvP in the game at the same reward level as someone who has 800 gear score. There's literally no reason or incentive to get gear. If your goal in this game is to PvP, you just do it with a seasonal character. Gears 2 hasn't had vertical progression in 12 years. Gear doesn't matter, only skill. You can incentivize players with novelties. Here's the thing though, if they were to just say, hey guys, there's no more vertical progression, this game would die. Because all of the people keeping this game alive are the people that have grinded the last 8 years with vertical progression. And if you take that away from them, it's too late to change it. We're already struggling with player base right now. So that's what keeps people playing the game, is the gear progression. And there's not enough content in the game to keep people around if there's no gear progression. Because the entire decade this game has existed, that's all they've built is gear progression. That's all they have. So we're done with that. Okay. I make a new account, but my gear wheel is weird. Sissels, Rons, and Neuver. Ooh. That's really odd. That's like some 2016 gear, man. Where's my horse? Is my horse under this horse? It says that my horse is right here, but it's clearly not. Oh, it's under him. I see it. I see the parking. Stuck for progression. Hates progression. The game. I just feel forced to do it for new content. Here's the thing, though. If they designed things to do in the game that were fun and also rewarding, you wouldn't feel like it's a chore to do it. You would like doing it. And therefore, vertical progression makes sense. But because there's no incentive, i.e. there's no reason to get gear in the game, it feels like a chore. Goes to, I can log in instanced Warvel's World, even 6 months since I was there. Last, and still not be behind on gear. You could do that in BDO as well. If you're 800 gear score, or 750 gear, or 790 gear score, or 780 gear score, 6 months from now, you'll be just as relevant. Because it's such a slow increase, and the numbers toward the end make less and less value. Rather grind for armor, weapon, mount skins than spend 100 hours grinding for 1 AP. But if the thing that you were doing to get the progression wasn't just grinding, then maybe it would change your mind, right? You'd feel differently. It's just that there's no content in BDO. All it has is grinding. That's all the game is. And that is its biggest flaw. It's 12:30 already. Jeez. I don't know where the days have been going, but I need them back. BDO endgame loop is bad? Yeah. Even like early game loop. The early game loop is the same as the end game. It's just that you get rewarded faster. That's it. That's the only difference. That's MMO for you? Exactly, right? But the reason it's not the most popular MMO in the world is because there's nothing to do with your gear. Can we do Garmoth once a week? I think it's twice a week, and it's via a quest. Because you have to take the quest. I want to say it's twice a week, though. Unless they changed it. Maybe it's once a week. I don't even do Garmoth, so I couldn't answer that for you. What could even be a good content in BDO? Here's what you do, Velfox. You look at any other game on the market that's an MMO or a live service game, and you just yoink their game modes and you drop them in BDO, and it will be better than the game mode in the other game. Because BDO's combat is the best in the MMO genre. It's the best in the PvP genre. Right? So go to RuneScape, start yoinking all of their game modes. We're talking like Castle Wars. We're talking whatever the other ones people do are. Go to Destiny, start yoinking their game modes. Go to WoW, start yoinking their game modes. It's really just not hard. They don't have to be creative and they don't have to come up with something new. They just need to take game modes that exist. What are you talking about? Listen to her. Oh. The other quest threw off my autopath, so I got confused. Got it. But they never will. Exactly. They will never do that. But that would explode the popularity of their game. Trouble brewing, yeah. You know what would be cool? Is Warzone in BDO. also known as Shadow Arena. Just drop Warzone and BDO. That's what we need. And make it rewarding. Make it worth doing. I mean, Shadow Arena, kind of like Shadow Arena, but more gooder than Shadow Arena. Just more party zones would be nice. The majority of players don't care about party zones, though. As evidenced by the fact that they're all pretty much dead, except for Olins. And it's only Dekia 2 Olins that people do. Why? Why do they never do that? Because PA is culture driven and not success or profit driven. So they feel as though they need to be the creators from concept. So they will never do anything that someone else has done. They feel like everything has to be unique. So they're just not going to do it. Also, they don't like to admit that they're wrong. Which is why Shadow Arena will never come back. Because that would be admitting that they were wrong. And they are very rarely do that. It's just a company based in culture rather than business. And it has a lot of flaws because of that. Shadow Arena turned into the best money, so literally nobody's doing anything other than Shadow Arena. Also filled with hackers. Yes. And what they decided was, oh my gosh, people really like this. Let's remove it from BDO and make it its own game. In which it received 9 concurrent players a month. Because Shadow Arena was not a good game. It was a good game mode in BDO. Relative to the other ways to progress in BDO, Shadow Arena was good. Relative to every other game that exists on the market, Shadow Arena was not good. It's just that simple. And they don't want to admit that they're wrong. Are people exploiting Shadow Arena for silver? Yes, because at the time, PA was in a situation in which they had no real anti-cheat because people don't cheat in Korea. So they were not prepared to handle it. But I think these days, if they really took it on, they could moderate it better. Because they've adapted and learned that people everywhere else in the world cheat. And they aren't in Korea. Is your pets on? They're not on, and there's a reason. I don't want to pick up any of this garbage. I just want to finish the quest and leave. I'm not actually grinding. I think BDO China's doing? I would assume it's doing well, just due to the volume of people that have access. It's such a huge market. What is Shadow Arena? Like AOS? It was basically like a battle royale that you could queue up for in BDO. This is years and years and years and years ago now. But it was a game mode that you could queue up for and it would reward you with silver. It was just an example of things that they could add to the game. That would be things that you could do with gear. Or things that you could do to progress that aren't just grinding. Which is something they sorely need. Pets are offline? I know. I'm not intending to pick anything up, guys. I'm just doing a quest. Checking in one standalone didn't reward your BDO account. Huge mistake. Sounds like they're doing something similar. Upcoming with hardcore mode they announced. The biggest problem with the hardcore mode is that it's limited to 2 hours a day. You get to do it for 2 hours a day. That's it. Oh gosh, you guys are going too fast here. Party content doesn't work in BDO because of the existence of Shy, and people refuse to do party content unless they have a Shy. That's because Shy is so insanely good in party content that you are griefing yourself if you don't have one. It's just that simple. So that's why they refuse. But yeah. Does Ironman make you enjoy the game more? Since that you did everything yourself instead of just grinding and buying? There are fun parts to the Ironman. There are a lot of frustrating parts to the Ironman. I would say if you're interested in the concept, give it a try. But there are also benefits to the game as it is normally, right? So I've been having fun with the main account lately as well. But I have had fun with the Ironmans, and I've had fun with the main. Tired of SK mode, video. Said releasing it, but nothing has been said in a while. Tower defense. Oh, the thing that Choice likes. What's that called? What's that called? I don't remember what it's called, but like you had the 10 waves to defeat, and they removed it like years ago now. Said they were going to remake it. Altar Blood, that's the one. There you go. Thank you. PA and their time gates, I know, man. So I can't find Shies to do party content? Yep, they're all taken by geared people. 2 hours is a joke, I agree. What's the top 5 grinders right now? Deadeye is number 1. Dosa Awakening is number 2. And then after that, I'm not really sure. Like which Awakening, or which Succession maybe. Maybe Nova Awakening is up there still. Kind of falls apart after that. I think I go at my own pace without market, going through story, reading it. Basically RPG instead of MMORPG. If you think you'd have fun with that, then that's what you should do. They're remaking Altar of Blood, Talon. It's just taking them such an incredibly long time. Savage Rift was the one that you used matchlocks on, and it was doomed from the start because of the matchlocks. BO's combat and aesthetics are so good, it'll always be fun to some degree for a certain number of players. Yeah, and if they added game modes that people already enjoy, that are in games that don't have BDO's combat, it will be that much better. I defend a middle tower and there were 10 waves. That's Altar of Blood. Yeah. Wicked and Nova Witch suck, yeah. Miss, why not pick up anything? I'm just doing a quest, man. I'm not actually grinding, I'm just doing quests. It's fine. I know that my pets are dead. I know they're not picking anything up. It's fine. Right, let's just quickly get the answers to these questions. This one is he gave them thick feathers. This one is she called the toothless fairies to help them settle the ground. on the surface. His says ground. I'm going to trust that it is actually surface. Thank you. This one is he followed the remaining sisters of the moon to paradise. Yes. And this one is Yanaros's field. It's too much text, man. Come on. This one's Ophelia and Neil. There it is. Understand video is a lost opportunity. Guild Wars 3 is officially announced. Time to crack open a Coca-Cola. Good luck, man. Hopefully they do it how you'd like it. Find toothless fairies to be disturbing. They're so weird, man. And also fairies with big teeth are disturbing, so you really can't win. Are we almost done? 18 frickin' quests to go. Obtain water lilies from grass beetles. Thank you. Shake water lilies gently before the casket. You got it. It's altar of blood I'm thinking of. We said that 4 times, Talon. It was said in chat, and then I said it twice, and then I responded to your thing and said it was also altar of blood. You got your ears on? Dang. Maybe the stream delay is getting you. You guys talked about altar of blood. Could be. Could be. Talon TV sound not working? Maybe, I don't know. Could just be behind. That happens a lot as well. Never thought I'd see Path of Math on a BDO stream. Path of Math? I don't know what that means. I'm not good at... Oh, you're talking about the person that was up there. Okay. Now I know what it means. I needed context, and I acquired context. Get something cool for this questline. You get the opportunity to hand 3 base tongue rat accessories to a lady. So that's pretty cool. And then she gives you +1 AP for that. So, you know. That's pretty nice, right? No empty slots or inventory. Here's an idea. Stop giving me crap. I don't care about all the crap you've been giving me. Stop it. This says something about combining, right? This is an essential quest item and is one of the 5 items required to form the Gem of Imbalance. Boys, we are in shambles. I have thrown away the items I need because they kept giving me garbage. I've thrown away at least 2 of the items that I need. Shambles. All these are so helpful, though. For Ash Forest. I don't need these, I guess. Look away, chat. Look away. Look away. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, you can look now. We're okay. Oh, man. That's the life of an Ultimate Ironman, okay? Any idea how you don't burn out after all these accounts? I gotta look for the game. I've been playing it for 8 years, man. It's just part of my life now. It kind of like, I'm so Stockholmed into playing the game that I feel weird when I don't play the game. Eventually that'll go away, I guess, but, you know, if the game dies to you, I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. Man has some random meat in inventory, throws away the potion pieces. Do I actually have meat in here? I literally have meat in here. We'll throw that away as well. Now there's no evidence. There's no evidence that I chose a potion piece over meat. That's so funny. Where are we going? Why am I running away from where I'm supposed to go? How does this make sense? Let's get our horse real quick as well so it's faster. Brother. Potion piece thrown away hurt me, not gonna lie. I don't even need it, man. I don't need the mana pot. So, it's just been wasting space. Wouldn't it be better to change the inventory layout per category so Caesar finds stuff? I am what they call a BDO boomer. Okay? And then changing it to the category, this makes me rage. Because I don't like that I can't see everything in my inventory in one little blob. This is something that Gallum chooses to have. And I can't stand this. It feels weird. And I don't like it. Probably uses the old main menu. I don't actually. I'm pretty sure they removed that menu. I don't think you can even go to the old one. But when they first released it, I was like, okay, clearly they're going to remove the old one at some point. I better get used to this. And so I started using it. It's fine, it's a gathering piece, practically free. That's all I'm saying. Perfectly well messy room. Something about it. Yeah, you know where everything is, even though it doesn't make sense to anyone else. It's fine. It's fine. But my inventory has looked like this since I started playing the game, so to make it look different is gonna be worse for me. I don't know. That's just how the inventory looks in BDO to me, you know? Lulled at BDO Boomer. It's just true, though.
Hello there.
Contine_23 just followed.
Contine, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. You can? Did they not remove it yet? They said they were going to, like 4 years ago. Either way, I'm used to a new one now. That one I felt like I better get used to, because I knew they were going to remove the old one. That's, well, they said they were going to. Oh, I almost died. Hello? I need you to go down, sir. Can't afford to take another hit from you. Oof. Suddenly you can pin items to the new menu, immediately adopted it. That's fair. It's definitely better than the old one, for sure. Galmay's coming back, I think. Good for him. He should come back. It seemed like something he enjoyed doing, so I don't know. Make sure you didn't throw any more quest items. I think you need 5. I'm pretty sure I threw away 3 of them. I have 3, so I must have only thrown away 2 of them. Hopefully I can just talk to somebody to get them back. What does it say on these? This item needs to be put together. Open Yaz pouch. Are we in shambles, or are we going to be able to recover this? You need 2 more items? I already had them, though. Talk to someone to regain? Okay. We have to figure out who that is. We'll be alright. Yeah. Okay. Isn't that Rosnell? Rasnell? Looks like Rasnell. Map of arid land. You should talk to NPCs to get the quest item again. We just gotta figure out who those are. R&B to lead you to the location. Is the autopath not the location? La Odell. How many quests left? 8. 8 quests. And then we have to figure out how to get the items back, and then we're done. Cheeky Doom over there. Well, since we're going all the way around for some reason, question mark, I'm just going to run to the restroom. So give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
Good news. It appears that we have stopped moving. Oh. That would be why. Hey guys, just crossed this massive freaking ocean for some reason that I don't know. I like how they hype you up. And they're like, hey, you only have 8 quests left. And you get all excited because you're like, oh man, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. And they're like, by the way, you get to swim really far. So enjoy the much longer time. That could be my favorite thing about the Odylitta questline. More swimming. Not the elves? No. No, this takes the cake. The swimming takes the cake. How far is this freaking thing? Oh man. Is there like a land bridge? No? Okay. Our PA gave away a free shark outfit. They did. And then they decided that that was a bad idea because people actually buy those things. So they started giving temporary fishing outfits. And as someone who has thrown away a potion piece, I've certainly thrown away the fishing outfit box that only lasts 7 days. And here we are. What are we doing? Enter the answer of the riddle in the sealed exchange journal in the chat. Okay, Google. I don't even have one of those. What's this quest called? Before the Commandments of Truth. Gotcha. Scrolly. That is not English. Oh, it depends on your horoscope. It's horoscope specific. What is our horoscope? Examine the Fated Exchange Journal. Okay. Read the Exchange Journal and talk to her. Goblin every time, of course. Ooh, that quest tells you how to get the things, I think. Arrange. Okay, open your inventory. If you lose Olin's heart... Are you serious? At least we don't have to swim again. Get me out of here, though. We gotta figure out which ones we're missing and then go to the people. Get them back. Probably should have known that I shouldn't delete everything. Okay, we have the seed, the cup, and the heart. And the branch, of course. The seed, the cup, and the heart. So we have the heart, we have the cup, we have the seed, we have the branch. Wait, there's two branches. There's Tursel's branch, there's Kama branch. We have Tursel's branch. We need the Kama branch. NPC Tursel in the capital city of Odraxia. Did we just cheese the system for a free inventory slot? That's not how you spell Tursel, apparently. Tursil. It is. He's going to be over here somewhere. I just haven't talked to him. Oh, we actually need to stop in here. Is it in here? I feel like Tursil's this guy over here. That's Cliff Half. You in here? That's Somalia. Nope. Nope. Back to Google. Just ping him on a map, boys. I hate how they don't ping him on the map. None of these images are helpful. All those images are not helpful. Turacell, BDO Codex. Are you going to tell me where he is? Yeah, kinda. He's like back in. Maybe I should just follow this autopath because that seems like it's the right direction. If it would quit changing, I would follow it. Get the branch off the tree, which is called Turacell. It's not a guy. It's a tree, huh? Is this the tree? Turacell. Nope. Show the Turacell branch. Okay, now maybe we talk to it. We say, hey bud, we don't have the... Break off the Kama branch. There we go. Combine materials. Beautiful. We lucked out. Okay, I'll push back one time. Then we'll go image. And I think I saw... Yes. Cup here. Here. Huh? What? That's literally the image of the thing. Hello? Shape of a L. Oh, they changed this then. What? Huh? I just wanted to ask, why are you still going on full-time job? Does streaming / YouTube not bring enough profit? Sung Jun, would you like to know how much money a month I make streaming and YouTube? Everything I make from content combined? Would you like to know? I will tell you a number, and you will understand. I make $200 a month off of YouTube and Twitch combined. And in order to go full time, I need 20 times that. Because my job pays me 20 times that, and I can barely afford to live. I hate this already. Order the items is wrong if you read the guide. I'm thinking of, yeah, the order is definitely wrong. Because I put them in that order. Maybe it's an auto range button? No, that doesn't affect it. Doesn't affect it. I'm just looking at a bunch of images. So I guess we'll just start flicking these around. And we'll just like do that. And we'll do this. We'll do this. Just random. This is toxic. I hate these kinds of things. Maybe try normal inventory. The new cube thing wasn't in game when the quest got added. That's not how that works. Because none of it was in the... like that got added before anything was in the cube inventory, but I will go this route. Just in case. There's no way that that's the cause. Because nothing was in the game before this got added. Like everything was in the game before this got added. It's just that the order is wrong, for sure. But they all say the same thing. Which is that. So, something is missing. Shape of a straight line. Hit the sack. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. I hope that wasn't a result of mentioning how much money I make, because, like, it's okay. It's okay, man. You don't have to feel obligated, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Can we just agree that these are the worst things that exist? Try a X, Kama. I've already tried that. I've already tried the X, man. Doesn't work. Do the order in a line it says on the quest. Olin's Heart. Cup of Oblivion. Tonka Seed. Kama Branch. Tercel. There it is. Gem of Imbalance. Let's get some of the guides updated, boys. What do you think? What do you think? New title, Gem of Imbalance. Huge. Huge. Are we not done? Reading is lava? I looked at the guide, and the guide said one thing, and that should have been good enough. You know? Should have been good enough. But the guide is wrong. Both of the guides are wrong. So I don't know what to tell you. It was changed last November. Brother. Odylitta final battle. Finished exploring Odylitta. Huge. Now we need one more tongue grad accessory. No rifts. And then plus 1 AP, then we're 269, and then we're done with gear, I think. Should be good with gear after that. So. Now I can throw stuff away, yes? Oh, we're actually mostly okay. I don't want that. What else do I not want? I think that might be it. Oh, this thing. These I don't need. I don't need the... That's worth 10 mil. I'm going to sell that. Let's go vendor the Gem of Imbalance. We upgraded compass. Have you finished? Only one. I have done easily 1,000 hours of Histria and only one. Tell me you don't use Lightstorm inventory because of the rules. Smile. I just won't tell you that then. You still bother going to Uber? No, I don't. Okay, where's the well? Let's roll. It is already 1:11. That is still super late. Man, I don't know. I guess we'll try to get to history and do a little bit, but this might be a tomorrow thing. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I grab some food, I can make it a little longer. Still more ultimate than Ultimate Ironman? Yeah. It's the like storage thing is like by far the most annoying part. The market thing, you just kind of get used to it, and it's not that big of a deal really in the long term. But the storage is always a pain, constantly. Probably drop my first by the time you get your second. 8 Vodkin deep. That's tough, man. That's tough. I've like thought about going for a compass on the main again since I threw the other one away, but I don't know. I might wait for Dekia. Starting to think Dekia isn't the way. It's the same average as Desperate Rotation, so it technically makes sense. Yeah, let me throw some. I got some breakfast burritos. Every time we're on horseback. That's a funny sounding camel. So funny. Let me, I got some breakfast burritos. Let me go throw those in the microwave so that I can have something to eat. And then we should be able to go a bit longer. So give me just a minute to do that, and I will be right back. All right, they're cooking. They're cooking. Camel trying to blend in. He's doing a good job, to be honest. That sounded just like a horse. Bunch of scorpions. We're gonna go only as long as it takes to get a tongue grad. Or until I have to end stream, whichever comes first. So if we walk up to the first guy and we get a tongue grad, I'm out. But if it takes longer than that, there is a upper cap on time. $400 phase is so annoying. Yeah. And like if you play the game the way that I do, that's all there is. You don't ever progress past the 400 mil an hour. All the way up to Gyphon is 400 mil an hour. Even Giants wasn't very good money when I did that. Am I going the wrong way? Am I lost in the desert for the first... No, it's right here. I was gonna say, I haven't been lost in the desert in like years. What about centaurs? I have T1 pets. They just don't pick up the loot, man. So it's also really bad money. And I'd fill up on weight every 3 minutes.
Super Sours just followed.
Hey, Super Sours. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Playing since fairly on. Remember getting killed by pirates. Never got past Valencia spots. I've been playing since before pirates was a thing. I've been playing since Serendia was endgame. And yeah. The game was so different back then as well. You get your plus 15 little green weapon and everybody would just fight outside of Heidel on the road. Right here. This was the PvP spot. And it was just like a freaking noodle fest, man. And you go do RBF and you just couldn't kill anybody because nobody had damage. It was so funny. So funny. Okay, I need to check on the burritos and perhaps eat them if they're done. Hopefully eat them if they're done. And I'll think of something to do in the meantime. I don't know what that is. Actually, I do probably know what that is. Head out. Have a great rest of the day. All right, Mario. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. Part jungle rotation to level 62. Those were the days, man. 5-man grinding, abandoned monastery. You 5-man grinded everywhere. Because like there were so many people and so few grind spots back in the day. 23, 339 with the free stuff. Got very first fallen piece today. Crazy, right? It's crazy how much free stuff there is. Alright, let me grab my food and eat while we do the riveting content that is capturing horses. Okay, I'm here physically. Sort of. The food. Snagged him while he ran. This one's fighting a lot. Have the orc scam's biggest lie on Garmoth? Who buys cups these days? People buy them. Aqua just sold his cup like within a few minutes 2 days ago, so he sold 2 of them actually. But yeah. Do you have a Krog Sanctuary? I don't even have a T10 on this account. This is the Ironman Zerdan. The ultimate Ironman. We're just about to start Ash Forest. We got 268 AP. I just need one more Tongue Rat accessory, and then we'll be 269, and then we're set. But the main account does have a T10, because I claimed that free one. Also, if you're curious, this is all the free stuff that they give you that I can't have. And also this. I just get to look at it and never use it. And I'm sitting here capturing horses for 400 mil an hour because it's by far the best money I can make. And I buy crons from the vendor with it, and then I have to look at the 6,200 crons that are sitting there. And sometimes that's hard. Sometimes that's a little difficult. But what can you do? We're just, we're catching horses while I eat some food, and then we'll be back to the getting the tongue grad, hopefully. Can you please explain horse breeding in excruciating detail? Yes. So what happens when a mama horse and a daddy horse love each other very much is they go into the stable together.
Hello there.
Timid to limit just follow.
Timid to the limit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And then what they do is they, depending on which US state you live in, if you're from the US, you have to use a VPN. And they go to something commonly referred to as the hub. And that's how babies are made. Little baby horses. They just watch the hub together and a baby pops out. To play D&D. Can I have a panic attack? Just look at those unclaimed rewards. Hey, that's part of the Ultimate Iron Man that we don't talk about. A VPN? What happened to the US? Basically, the US government is trying to get age-restricted websites to require government ID verification in order for you to access them. And which is like very not okay. It's very anti-amendment rights, and it's very like insecure for security reasons. So websites are saying no, and they are just not operating in the states that have made that a requirement. So there's a handful of states where you literally just can't access that sort of thing unless you use a VPN. What gear should I go for if I want 300 plus AP? Just Karazods and Sovereign. It's the only build path anymore. Full Karazad accessories and Sovereign weapons. Read that TikTok is going down the same road? Yeah, they're banning TikTok here pretty soon in the US. Yep. The UK tried to do the same. Would have had to go to the shop. That's weird, man. I don't know, man. The US government is in shambles, and it's not a representation of the people. They're just so far down the road that they get to do whatever they want, you know? $310, $397. Where should I grind for silver? You're just on the cusp of like Tungrad Ruins. So if you're a god gamer, I bet you could pull that off. But if you're not a god gamer, you need more DP. So probably like Honglim base or something like that until you have more DP. Go there with ID to get some sort of different ID card. Look at that. It's so weird. Yeah. The way laws work in the US is completely backwards as well. Because what happens is the government will create a law that is then established and active. And then the people have to argue against it to get it removed. It's not like the government comes up with an idea for a law and then the people decide whether or not the law goes into place or not. It literally just goes into place as soon as they have the idea, and then we have to go argue to get it thrown out. It's really dumb. I hate the way that politics works. We're about halfway done with food. Soon, TM. Soon. And then we're back at Histria. I would love to get a Tungrad from the first pack, and then we can just leave. Then we can go to Ash Forest. Start practicing. It's gonna take such a long time to get good though. Cause I'm a grinder that doesn't look at the screen. That's what kind of grinder I am. Also known as a lazy grinder. And yeah, Ask Force is gonna be like Giga Sweat. So we're going from like many, many years of lazy grinding to Giga Sweat for the first time. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but we got this. We got this. Okay, we're ready to the Histria. Let's do it. Double up on the rogue intake for Ashgrind. Maybe. Maybe get a straw. Don't put it in any water. You know what I'm saying? I don't condone that, actually. Don't do that. That's probably a good way to like have a brain aneurysm. Alright, let's make sure we're repaired. Now, I'm going to let you guys know that every, like, between 15 and 20 minutes, I'm going to have to hoof it all the way back to the vendor, alright? It's probably going to hurt. It's probably not going to make sense. But it's going to be okay. We're going to make it. We just need one Tungrad accessory. And I could just go to the garbage and recover the Tungrad neck from the garbage that I threw away because I thought I didn't need it. But that feels like cheating, okay? We throw away a ton of stuff. That feels like cheating. I think that we should have to grind for another one. There's somebody here! I've never seen anyone else do Histria main rotation. Hello? Let's swap to another server because that's the only person in history I've ever seen here. And we'll be good.
Hello there.
Borneo_gaming_my just followed.
Borneo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. This where you people do, quote unquote, the Elton piece grind? Indeed. Not at this rotation specifically, but as a general whole, this particular cave is where people do it. Look at my 11 total loot scrolls. Are you impressed? Do I even have 50 mil for a tent buff? I do, we're good. Is my tent buff not expired? That's another factor. Okay, we're good. Did I buy 2 tent buffs? Boys, I bought 2 tent buffs. Scuffed. My pets are also dead. Do I have pet food? I don't know. I do have pet food. It is enough to feed them all as well. That could have been bad. We would have had to switch back to the Sork. 11 loot scrolls? That's all I'm saying, man. When I'm saying I can't do orcs and stuff, it's not because I can't clear orcs. It's because I don't have any freaking loot scrolls. Better than dying while buffing? I don't know. We're invincible now. I got the Tet Red Nose today. We're literally invincible now. 324 AP, that's like god tier. I said AP, but I meant DP, and I think you know that. 324 DP is god tier DP, okay? Most of it's from Caphras, but that's not the point. How many vodka pieces you get there? On this account, 0. On the last account, the last Ironman, like 15. And on the main, only 1. We got the Elton piece first, and then we got the Vodkin piece. And yeah, that was nice. Flare speed is good. We're not even 269 yet, and we feel good. Got an Elden piece from the alternate treasure event. You're gonna finish the compass now? Hey, you're 90% of the way there, man. The compass is the Elton piece is the bulk of the compass, so. Serious level 2 loot scroll abuse problem. Struggle with keeping them in stock. Just gotta start doing seasonal, man. If you run a seasonal on level 2, you'll actually profit loot scrolls still. But of course, you can't really grind crazy places. But you could do Histria. Maybe that's an excuse to go for the compass. To refresh your loot scrolls while doing Histria. Never know. Got CC'd, good. Through in time fill per single loot scroll is not great, but you get like 1,500 an hour. Like 1,500 time fills an hour. That's pretty good. I would love that. But unfortunately, seasons is off limits, so. Is Ackman harder, or are they exactly the same? Ackman is kind of easier in a roundabout way. If you can avoid the event mechanic, it's kind of easier. Ever so slightly, though. Neither one, I would say, is difficult, though. How can you do that? You just grind anywhere. You profit so many. You get so many time filled. It's like insane. I'll put my forward guard on cooldown there. Got over 900 loot scrolls for only playing a month on season whenever a new class came out. Crazy. Yeah. It's just so good. Even my main, okay? Which only did seasonal long enough to get 60 Bloodwolf pities. And I did a number of weeklies in that time. Even it has like almost 200 loot scrolls, I think. Just from that. Like 100 180 or 150, somewhere in there. And that's like, what, 10 hours? 15 hours, tops? All of them is doable on seasons. Yeah. You can do Honglin. That's a little bit sweaty though. And the clear speed is probably really bad. The clear speed would probably be bad enough that it's worth going somewhere else. Decided to go for the merchant ring from Zakraya on seasonal Arsha. Wiz started 61, finished 65. Got the ring piece on 64.99. 400 loot scrolls, even though you can't use loot scrolls on the Zakraya. Crazy. That's why you only got 400 loot scrolls though. If you were grinding somewhere that you could get loot scrolls, you'd have doubled that. Yeah. But they made the Zakraya ring piece so much harder because of the no loot scrolls thing. Like the average time is longer now. Which people are not happy about, myself including. Because I already had that piece and I threw it away. But that's okay. You get a base increase of like 150. Yeah, it's overall harder. Yeah. The average when I was doing it was like, I want to say like 80 or 90 hours. Maybe something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it wasn't that bad. And now it's definitely more than that, so. The only piece that's gotten harder to get. Exactly. Everything else has gotten easier with gear. But well, to be fair, the Ash Forest piece used to be about an 18-hour gig if you did the trading version. And they removed trading, so that one technically has gotten harder, but not from the grind spot itself. Season Capture is amazing for scrolls too. Bet the spawns give you like 1200 time filled alone. I'll get 2400 time fill per hour. That's so crazy. That's 8 loot scrolls an hour. How bad is Pirates? It's for the merchant ring. It's not great. It is better now that it's a solo spot instead of a duo spot, but it's still not great. It was really good for a while there when the DP accessory that's there first came out, because it actually had value, but I'm pretty sure they don't have value anymore. Talking about 80 hours so far? Huh. Man, I don't even remember what the averages are. I used to know them all. And then they changed, like Pirates is a solo spot now instead of a duo spot. It's kind of weird. And then they changed Upper Sakraya. It's really weird. Weird that I'm getting CC'd out of forward guard again. That must be bad positioning. Ash was really good money if you could grind and enhance the demos for profit. Back then, the ring was the focus. It was also like a 70-hour average, I think, or 80 at Ash. I don't remember. What do you do if you get a piece from Ash? Throw it in the garbage. That's what I'll do. The only piece that really matters is the Olin's piece, to be fair. The Olin's piece is like the Elton piece in that way. Been 10 minutes. Probably starting to think about getting full on weight. When did Debs come out? Remember it being just the belt and necklace? It was just the necklace at first. The belt was a bit later. What's this about the plan being easier? The plan will be easier. The plan to start Ash Forest will be easier because I just need a single Tungrad drop and we have 269 AP, and I do not have a Tet Blackstar offhand. Nor do I need a Tet Blackstar offhand. Because I found 2 journals that I could do to get 2 AP. And we finished the one journal, which was Barrier of Infestation. And we've done the entire Odylitta questline today. And I already have 2 Tungrads, so we just need a 3rd. And then we're done. We're 269, and I can go to Ash Forest. Wrong plan? Yeah. This is just a plan to get to Ash Forest. Not the plan to finish a Pendego or whatever. It's like 2016 there's already Debonac. No, I think it was 2019. Was it 2019? Because, like, when they released Ash Forest, it didn't have Debos in it. There was no reason to grind there. They added Debos later on. Yeah, 2019. It was unobtainable. Yeah, not only could you not grind there, but it didn't drop Debos at all. They just weren't on the drop rate. Hope you don't find our questions tedious to answer. Questions are what carries the stream. Things that keep me talking without having to create or generate things to talk about makes streaming really easy. You are the backbone of streams. So it's good when you ask questions, not negative. It came out with Debo Nex. Crypt didn't drop belts for some time. Yeah. No, Ash Forest did not release with Nex. They said that they were going to add a new necklace to it, but it didn't have them on release. Can you imagine Ash Forest without Debos? It's like literally negative money, especially back then when nobody had gear. Think of how negative the money is. That's crazy. So Nex sold on the first day? The first day that Nex were released, yeah. But not the first day that Ash Forest was released. Alright boys, it's been 15 minutes. We gotta hoof it back to the vendor. Sell all our stuff and come back. Unless we get a Tungrad neck or earring right here. Here we go. This is a good 4 minutes of not grinding every time, by the way. Maybe not quite 4 minutes. 2.5 maybe. And then we get hit stuttered and slows us down. It's very good. It's a lot of fun. Loot scroll. If I turn it off, I can't turn it back on. Wait, now we hoof it back. You sure? Yeah, it has a 5-minute cooldown. It might be a 5-minute cooldown to shut it off once you've turned it on. But that is so min-maxy, I'm just like, I don't care to do that. So maybe it would work because I grind for 15 minutes. But I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter enough to me. Why not farm near the vendor? Because there's no good rotations near the vendor. Main rotation is my jam. And they blew up Calquiche, but that's not near the vendor either, to be fair, so. Was BDO like back then? Do you just enhance what you get? There's already mats even back then. There was mats, but they were expensive. And you couldn't get boss gear. So you had to buy it from the market through a pre-order system. That meant it cost you way more freaking money for the base item than it had any right to. And then you could enhance it. But getting a boss drop was like insanely rare. So you just ordered them. You can bring your horse in, by the way. Have they changed that in the last 2 months? Because before you couldn't. How much does boss gear even cost now? Like 200 mil, probably. Sometimes it inflates to like 400 mil, I think. But pretty cheap. If you tongue grad stuff, why not try Kertuga so you can get a horse there? Because in order to get into Kertuga, I have to go grind Gahas for an indeterminable amount of time to get a Black Spirit Claw piece. And then, as soon as I fill up or my gear breaks, I have to leave and do it all over again. It's just not very... It's just not very intuitive on Ironman. There's a way, climb onto your horse, switch your tag character, walk in the grind location, switch back to your OG character. My characters are not, like, location tagged. And I'm not going to location tag just to do that. Just to bug the game, like, literally bug the game. Sisler or Orca had ever meta? They were in an evasion build. Orcanrad, not so much. That's like a little bit more complicated. Some people ran it, but most people didn't. But Sissel Centaur was meta in evasion builds for a long time. Long time. You could get so freaking tanky with the Sissel Centaur. You got CC'd out of a forward guard again. Very good. Decide on what angle should be. I'm still on the fence. We are very close to starting to do Ash Forest though, because I'll need a base demo either way. But I don't know. There's ups and downs to both, so it's hard to like make a definitive answer or change. Get a pen for cheap. Some people ran Arc. Yeah, mostly that was mostly because they wanted a little bit more AP, or to hit a specific AP bracket while still adding to their evasion. I could only think of one person that ran Orcanrad, and that was Zethian. And I can't think of anyone else that did it off the top of my head. But Sissel Centaur was meta. I don't even think that was that long ago. Like, it was a while ago, but it wasn't that long ago. People say Centaur is still best of slot for evasion. No. Now that Karazods exist, I don't think so. I think you just run the evasion crystals. There are people now that like mix gear, like they'll do evasion gloves and DR boots, which is weird for evasion builds, but you know. I don't know about the Centaur, that's a little bit weird. Centaur's a bit more evasion. Then an evasion crystal? I guess. I guess because you are only comparing it to one evasion crystal. But then the question becomes, is the loss of AP worth the gain in evasion? And that's a whole nother side of the coin. If your goal is to only be as tanky as you can be, and you don't care about doing any damage, then yeah, I suppose. If you're like a Shy, maybe it makes sense. But if you're like a striker, I don't know if you'd go Centaur, because you want to actually like be able to do something to someone. Gonna be walking soon. Remember T10 horses be able to at least sprint in the desert? No. No. The the unicorn can, sure. But the other ones, no. Karazhan goes to deck, Centaur's only pen. Yeah, but Karazhan doesn't give defensive stats like evasion. So a pen Karazhan is equal in this argument to a deck Karazhan because it doesn't give evasion outside of the crystal, right? If you're comparing only evasion. But the reason for the argument is because you can get a deck Karazhan, and that's an awful lot of AP to give up for a couple of evasion. So it becomes less and less worth when you think about how much AP you're losing. That's the point where I'm like, I don't think so. I would not make that decision, I don't think, but I also don't run evasion, so I don't know. Crystal's 48 evasion, 150 HP, Centaur's 60 evasion. Crystal's minus 25 AP loss. Centaur's 25 AP loss if you have Nav belt. What about a deck belt though? 26 AP loss? So what you're saying is you lose the same amount of AP-ish, give or take. The problem is that the deck Karazad is bracket AP, and if you're running full evasion, you're going to hit some brackets that mean something rather than brackets that don't mean something. So that's another factor to consider. Like you could be hitting 281, 285, 289 brackets, which are valuable. Either way, you lose 25 sheet. Very interesting. Yeah, I suppose then. Because a Pen Centaur is like way cheaper than making a deck Karazhan as well. Huh. So I guess the only benefit is that you can just switch it to an AP crystal whenever you want. And then you have a deck Karazhan with an AP crystal. So it's like a 2-for-1 instead of only having one option. I don't know. Centaur's just for PvP? Yeah. We're purely talking PvP here. Best in slot for grinding is always going to be as much AP as you can possibly run. No exceptions. See, in niche cases where Centaur's better, it makes way more sense ultimately getting Karazhan. It's more flexible, right? Because then you can go grind with it. You can throw an AP crystal and go grind with it. And you have the option to not have that much more evasion so that you can do more damage. But given the cost, I don't know. You know? Like, what's a Pen Centaur cost right now? Because a deck Karazhan is like 400 mil. Or bill, I mean. 17 bill, yeah. Like, I don't know. There's definitely an argument there. I see why people run it. Trespasser, finally. This is 40 bill, so like 440 bill, give or take. Unless you go the like Pen Demo route, and then maybe you can get it for a little bit under 400. I don't know what a belt costs at Pen right now either, though. That's still like an awful lot of money for the flexibility of having more damage if all you do is PvP. But at the end of the day, this conversation doesn't matter because everyone just does caps anyway, so. Lol. Pretty interesting though. I think if you're just on the up and coming and you don't have every other deck Karazhan, could make sense to run a Centaur. If you just want a PvP. Especially if they make PvP something that you can make money at. Then you would run the Centaur until you can pay for the flexibility of the Karazhan. And Centaur's a Walmart version, but better. Yeah, because it doesn't cost... So they're the same, a little bit better, yeah, like 12 evasion better. And it saves you like 350 bill, 370 bill. A little more than that actually, because it's only 17 bill. The only thing it doesn't have is the ability to flip over and be a full AP accessory, like the Karazhan. Just doesn't have the flexibility. Is this the Ultimate Iron Man? I thought you were playing Zerker for Iron Man. I was at no point playing Zerker for an Iron Man. The Zerker is for the Rebuild the Main series, which is not an Iron Man. It's just rebuilding my main account. PvE, there are exceptions, but they're few, like Hex and Manos all species rings. Well, yeah, but Hex is like not an endgame spot anymore, right? For trolls, people kind of do that. They do like the species damage stuff. For some min-maxy kind of garbage. I'm not a min-maxer. Other PvP and AOS, so my gear is all free. Exactly. You don't even have to play the game. There you go. You're already at endgame. We love the hit stutter here. We have excuse me. We have 420 mil. Which means we'll definitely get a tongue grad in this 15-minute block. Are people running the gloves for 50 CP at tongue grad ruins? Because they give 5 AP. Yeah. I remember that as well. People just find weird niche builds, man. I remember when you ran like a green offhand in PvP because it had 10 all special attack damage on it. 10%. And people would run the green awakening weapons, a green tri-awakening weapon on a succession class so they could have their accuracy. Lots of little niches like that. Hello? That was a weird CC there. Wish the background color around your Charizard changes depending on equipped crystals. It's just for visuals. Just you wait, man. 1,500 pearls, there will be RGB Charazads. 1,500 pearls per color choice. Per Charizard. I don't know if we're getting a tongue grad today, boys. It's already 2 o'clock. We're 2 hours past the normal stopping time. Introduction of Charizard, it's kind of cringe for me because devs announced we want items keep their value. So now you can melt them. Yeah, which crashed the whole market. But if they hadn't done that, then the other accessories would be worth like literally nothing. You wouldn't even be able to sell them. Faru. Faru can't drop tongue grad accessories, right? So no point. Good old history stream. Hey Cape, how's it going? We need a single tongue grad accessory, and I don't care which. Because then we can get 269 AP. via the Odylitta adventure log. Doing the AP quest? Yeah. Yeah. We're 2 out of 3. Had to do something? Yeah. Screwed up with Devos, kind of forced them to release Karazad. Yep. Devos are so bad and such a bad system that they had to release Karazad. I don't think they were ready to release Karazad because they had just done Sovereign. And they usually stretch that stuff out a lot. But I think they were forced to because the way the game was going with Devos. Not a good time for the game. Are you going for Compass in this challenge? Nah. I've done like more than 1,000 hours since my last Elton piece, and I haven't gotten a second one, so I don't want to like commit to potentially thousands of hours. Can you recover trash one? I mean, I could, but doesn't that feel a little bit like cheese? Feels a little bit cheesy to me. All just to save a couple hours of grinding. You know what I mean? We'll just do the grind. Just recover the tongue grad, we'll close our eyes. I've thrown away a lot of tongue grads in the last month. I'll show you here in a second. When I got my Leighton, I had a Pry tongue grad and 2 base tongue grad necks, because those were going to be the backup. But I didn't need them. Oops. So there's just a couple of tongue grads sitting in there. But, you know, that feels like cheese. I made the decision to throw them away. Now we have to face the consequences, which is a few hours of Histria to get another tongue grad. Although both those necks dropped in the same hour, and we also got an earring that hour, I think, so this hour is not looking very good compared to that one. And try and test some accessories to get Essence of Dawn? No. No. The only one that's like worth it time-wise would be a Disto. I don't even know if I'm sold on Karazad, so. And that's so many stacks. If we decide to go Karazad, I might try for a Tet Disto to like melt it, but I don't know. I'd probably just try to do Hoglim, to be honest. Chose to keep Iron Wall instead of probably Tongue Grad. Yeah, because part of the plan for Ash Forest was to try the Iron Walls. And I only have 2 of them, so I need 2 more. What outfit is that, by the way? This is the default Ranger costume, like the OG default one. Sylvia armor with the Tayback helm. Favorite feature of Rangers, you can make her look like Jennifer Lawrence. So that you can be in the Hunger Games. Brother. Combo just fell apart right there. What is Iron Wall? It's an artifact combo that gives you a bunch of DR. But the artifacts are actually called Iron Wall, and the set effect I think is also called Iron Wall. And I want to say it gives you 30 DR. Really, really good for getting some extra tankiness early game. And people still use it late game as well. And they're all like mid-listed, so you can buy... There's like thousands of them mid-listed, so cost you 20 mil. To just immediately get way tankier. But it's not looking like I'm even gonna get 2 more Iron Walls. Maybe while we're at Ash I might get them, I don't know. I saw Ariana Grande and BDO. Someone made her. Yeah, Michael Jackson's also in here. And like The Witcher, they do that stuff a lot. Kakashi, Rock Lee, all that stuff. People are good with the character creator, man. Couldn't be me. Saw Kanye Zerker. That makes a lot of sense. People are so creative, man. Are we just leashing the backpack the whole time, and that's why it's messing up every other pack? Brother. There's a James Charles from Rother grinding? Probably. I wouldn't put it past him. You just gotta figure out what class it's on. Pineapple on pizza? I think if you want pineapple on pizza, you should put pineapple on pizza. Tastes pretty good. If you don't like pineapple, then don't put it on your pizza. It really is that simple. Ranch on hot dogs? I think if you like ranch and you like hot dogs, you should try them together. And if you don't like that, then there's your answer. But if you do like it, there's also your answer. Because here's the thing. Here's where the like pineapple on pizza argument falls apart. Is you as a human being, okay, do not always need to force your opinion on someone else just because their opinion is different than yours. It is unnecessary because the other person literally does not care about your opinion, nor should you care about theirs. But also, why would you say that someone else is wrong in the way that they are? Does that not make you wrong in the way that you are? Because no one person is more special than another. We're all here. We're all living life. There's obviously some like technical limitations to that, which is why we create laws to prevent things that are like obscene or ridiculous, you know, like murder and all that stuff. But if it's a harmless opinion, which the vast majority of opinions are, then you are not obligated to convince them that their opinion is wrong. And I feel as though you are wrong for attempting to do so. Because they are not you. And their opinion is just as valid as yours. High level mind. See, like, all it takes to, like, change the way that you think about others is to zoom out of your own head and put yourself in theirs. Understand what you are doing and how that applies to them, and you'll understand how they feel about you. Understand that they have their opinions based on their experiences, and if you had gone through their experiences, you might share their opinion. And then you'll understand that everyone's opinion is valid. Because they're not you. And it's okay that you differ. And there's no reason to change their opinion. Like, it doesn't make any sense to argue that. Even if you could sway someone's opinion, who cares? Like, what does that do? What have you achieved? What have you spent so much energy and time to achieve? It's completely meaningless. Like, now they don't like pineapple on pizza. Okay, so what? You know what it did do, though, is it made them feel bad about themselves. So, there you go. You're just being hurtful for no reason. I don't know, man. Life is pretty simple if you can think of others. It's hard to do in some situations, but, you know, as a whole. This got deep. Yeah. I suppose. I saw an interview one time. Well, it was a TikTok clip of an interview. And this is where that opinion comes from. This is, like, opened my eyes a little bit. I was sort of already there, but it opened my eyes a little bit more. Which was an ex-soldier was in Afghanistan, an ex-US soldier was in Afghanistan, given orders to raid a house in the middle of the night to take out some of what we would call, quote-unquote, the enemy. So this guy raids this house, goes into this guy's room, who then pulls a gun. Okay? So he like, you know, defends himself in that way, does what he was there for, and the guy dies, right? And his thought process on that was not, it was my order, so I had to do it, or I defended myself. It was, why did the guy pull a gun? Well, someone burst into his room in the middle of the night holding an AR. Okay, if I was in my room in the middle of the night and someone burst in holding an AR, what would I do? And it was pull a gun. So, like, you know what I mean? We're all fighting for our belief. That's why war is so weird to me. Like, we fight because we believe that they're wrong, but they believe that they're right. So neither of us is right in fighting. I don't know. It's really weird. The world doesn't make sense. We're definitely in a simulation because the world doesn't make any sense. Palmina. I guess that's a nice thing about the Calamity 10 Sangoon being released, is I always have a 20% drop buff. Another guy out there grinding, he's probably doing desperate. I don't know. Pico jail right now. Be a weird giant bell, the glowy bit on top. There's this weird giant bell in Pilaku. Oh, that's probably Dekia. Somebody is probably there activating Dekia, right? That's my only guess. Is that that's the Dekia thing. It's completely empty. Yeah, I bet you could use your Dekia lantern on it. I don't know how Pioku Dekia works, but given the information I have about Pioku, I have a strong feeling, you know? About 3 a.m. here, about to go to sleep. Have a nice rest of your stream. Alright, Harsha, appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. A bit late to be going to bed. Hopefully, you don't have anything going on in the morning. We'll catch you later. Out. It looks like the 1 AP will have to wait. Because we have 7 minutes and I do actually have to go after this. We are awful late on stream today. Big stream. 6.5 hours we've been up. Crazy. But if we get a tongue grad in the next 7 minutes, I'll actually go finish the thing. I'll hand them in. If we don't, I'm out. Lots of scrolls. We get the Alton piece instead of a tongue grab. What do we do? What would I do conceptually there? I think I would throw away the Alton piece. Just out of spite. I think I would throw it away. Gotta be honest. I'll cry. I think I would do it though. Like, I don't need a compass. I would feel obligated to finish it if I got it, and I can't do that. That's just fully a side grade, waste of time. I just can't do that. It's already so many hours. I don't need to add a bunch more to it. Four years on and off, I feel like it's never gonna come. If you just dedicated a bunch of time to it and started doing Desperate Rotation or Dekia, you'd have it in no time, man. And what if you drop a different piece after deleting that one? Then I would delete that one as well. Crazy, right? Mind blown. I would just delete that one as well. I'm only grinding here until we get a single tongue grad accessory, and then we're out, and we're off to Ash Forest. So, like, no chance that we get both. Do you play Rust? I do not. I play BDO. And that's it. Because BDO soaks up so much of my time that I don't feel like I can play anything else. That's where we're at. That's part of why, like, I want to get the ultimate done. Is because I want to be able to do other things. Feeling burnt out yet? Nah, burnout isn't real, man. It's not real.
Hello there.
Thex Duke 13 just followed.
The Duke. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. You guys have been going crazy today. We had our follower goal yesterday, and we're already like quarter plus of the way to the next one. New account goal, all treasure items? Nah. I might do that on the main, even though I already had most of them. But I wouldn't do it on Ironman, especially not an Ultimate Ironman. I just don't have that kind of time. Definitely is real, I'm living proof. I think like physical burnout is real. And I think there's a lot of things that can cause that. But mental burnout is just like, it is exactly that. It's all in your head. Or it's a vitamin deficiency. Or a enzyme/mineral deficiency. A lot of like your typical day-to-day problems can be explained by nutrient deficiencies. And it's like way more impactful than you'd think. We need an AG1 sponsorship, I'm telling you. Stream again tomorrow, or are you going out with the missus? Tomorrow I work in the morning, so I will be streaming in the afternoon. So we'll probably start somewhere around 1 hour from now, but tomorrow, because I will be working at this time tomorrow. But I do plan to stream tomorrow the next day, like we normally used to. It'll just be later in the afternoon. This is the 4th stream in a row, by the way. We're nailing it. We're nailing this being a more consistent thing. Hoping to continue that trend. $6 a.m. my time. If I catch you live. Oof. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll be going for, but probably like around 4 hours. So ending probably around 10 your time. It's just when I can, you know? When you work full time, you just gotta squeeze in when you can. We're just spamming shotgun in one place. Yeah, no tongue grad this time. Unless this pack has it. Nope. Maybe this pack has it. You never know. Still alive. We're almost done. We're almost done. If I get a tongue grad accessory in 4 seconds, we'll go a little longer. But if I don't, we're done. So this pack has to have the accessory. I'll even clean up the stragglers. Rip. Not today, folks. Not today. We'll finish up tomorrow, though. Shannon, actually a feat that you stream during what's supposed to be your rest day? Yeah. So, interesting like tidbit. It's not really even a rest day because I stream on my off days, and then as soon as I'm done streaming, I go and hang out with the old lady until what is really beyond my bedtime, and then I go to sleep and I wake up and I do it again. So like, you know, I don't really feel like I have rest days, but the approach mentally, the mental shift / approach that I've been able to take recently, I don't feel like you need rest days, you know? Because like if I had a rest day, what would I be doing? I would be grinding BDO. So like, do I need rest days? You know? Like what am I gonna do besides grind? Okay, unfortunately, that is going to be it for me today. 6 hours and 40 minutes is a heck of a stream. Can you show your face while streaming? So I used to, and I do have a very nice camera to do that, but they have destroyed my windows recently, so I can't put up my window cover until they fix it, which means the camera will get washed out by the light. So until they fix it, I'm kind of stuck at not having the camera on. But normally I would. Anyway, when we come back tomorrow, at like an hour from now, but tomorrow, I understand that's not the best schedule, but it is what it is. We'll probably just do more history, see if we can get the tongue grad accessory, and finish off 269. At which point we will either switch to the main account or go practice Ash Forest. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out tomorrow. But I really appreciate you guys being here. So much freaking support today, so many follows. Really appreciate that. Also a couple of raids today, which is crazy. So thank you guys so much for that, and I will see you guys tomorrow.